Last time
Good dog.
on D&D campaign without a name. You guys, the team, Magic the Tragedy or whatever the fuck it's called. You guys were had decided to leave the encampment that you had discovered atop the black metal mines in Treston, in the Bleeding Dunes. You quickly escaped the ever-expanding force, the Shalinstian force, in the Bleeding Dunes as they, one by one, began to set up camps in front of each mine entrance. After escaping the area with two of the Savrasian golems that were being stored below the and within the mines in front of the door to the Earth Forge, you dragged them out, and seemingly following you was the sentient golem with the yellow crystal inside, seemingly corrupted by the same entity that had spread from Abot to a automated reporting tool and then to other golems. Upon seeing that corruption, you quickly removed all the crystals, hastily left them where they were as you made your escape. You left the Bleeding Dunes and decided to set up camp where you discussed future plans with Yunta and Bonbera, deciding to part ways and continue on your separate journeys. Abot had made a deal with Bonbera and Yunta so that they could communicate and see through each other's eyes. You decided after parting that you would make your way north, but only after Bonbera explained to you that when you find the changelings in the city of Shalinsta, if you're trying to escape, to tell them that the Vespid winds come, and they will help you find safe passage outside of the city. You continued north, following the scent that Ivris picked up of Shalens, one of the other daughters of Freya. You passed some time nearby a stream where Carrick had a few visions and heard strange noises as everything else blurred around him and his senses dulled. You found a path leading north into the mountains, seeming to be traveled fairly frequently by a medium-sized group. As you followed that path north, deeper and higher into the mountains, you began to hear the sound, a chanting, and very faintly, the sound of war drums, or drums at least that Kier was able to identify as Orcish war drums. As you got closer, the sound got louder, and then was broken by the screams and this desperate, mutilated, mangled howl. And it was matched by Ivris' own clear, crisp howl. With that, Ivris knew immediately that Shalens was amidst this group that was chanting and performing some ritual. As you traveled deeper and made closer, you found a small orcish village with about 30 or so orcs chanting and performing some ritual. Amongst them, a cage with a grotesque creature inside. The body of a wolf, but mangled and torn. The tail of a scorpion drooped over the head. Green ooze and almost almost like an ichor dripping from its mouth, seeming to be its saliva. Large fangs, making so large that it can't quite close its mouth. Kira decided to approach and try to get an understanding of what these orcs were doing to this creature, Ivris informing her that this creature was undoubtedly Shalen's. As Kira approached, she came into contact with the leader of this clan of orcs. He introduced himself as Haduk of the Hanu clan. Kira attempted to challenge Haduk to a duel to set the wolf free, and he quickly rejected the idea, as the Hanu fight as a family. Upon hearing that, the rest of you joined in, and Flint took immediate action, throwing the crystal bomb that you had found when you raided the Oasis Armory before the assassination of Commander List. As Flint threw it into the crowd and followed up with a magic missile straight to the grenade-like crystal, that as it landed, it exploded, throwing Haduk back into the cage, knocking it free and releasing Shalen's. Other orcs were thrown in every direction, some thrown off the cliff, some into the mountainside. Shalen's freed, mauled Haduk, and rushed forward, killing 2 of the orcs, and then attacking Flint. You're now in combat with Shalen's as she tears through the crowd, attempts to bite down on Flint's shoulder. And with that, Abot, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Alrighty. Abot's going to quickly... God, I'm so glad I tracked him because I saw that left. He's going to quickly draw into himself...
How do we turn that down? Jesus.
Oh, I can't hear anything. There's noise being produced?
Yeah,
There's
holy
a volume,
shit.
there's a volume thing.
There's a volume.
Where is it?
It's right next to the play button.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but like that was really fucking loud. Alright, thank you, sorry.
Sorry, I need to adjust the volume as well. How do I...
Top right.
Underneath the pause button.
Yeah, I know, it's not... It's so weird, it's not responding when I flip the thing. Whatever.
You have to let go of the slider and then it'll go into effect.
I did.
That's
It's just,
how it
it's
does
so loud I have to turn down in volume mixer, Google Chrome, and then, yeah, it's fine, it works.
Wow. You guys get your volume loud.
Regardless, Abot is going to take a step forward, this green smoke sort of billowing within him. 5, 10, 15, 20, and then hurl out this multicolored ball of energy. And it's going to be right here. And I'm going to need him to make a wisdom saving throw. For everyone within 30 feet. Let me, actually, I need to... Give me 1 second to position that properly, because that's not where I want it. It's been a while since I played D&D. Give me a second. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I'll throw it out right here, so it'll affect anyone within 30 feet. So this should be the Wolfie and this guy. They need to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay. Wisdom saving throws. Here we go. That's a fail. What's the save?
Wisdom. Oh, sorry. My saving throw is, proficiency 11 plus 5, 16.
Both fail.
Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, so essentially, this ball of light hypnotic pattern entrances everyone within the area. They're charmed, they're incapacitated, and their speed is 0 for the duration of the spell.
What spell is this?
Hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
It ends if we attack them, right?
Yes, if it takes damage, or if someone uses an action to shake the creature out of its
You
stupor.
might want to yell that at us because we don't know the effects of that spell.
Abot's going to awaken mind communicate to the party. Do not hit it, please.
Right. Don't
Thanks,
wolf!
bud.
Kill everyone else! Got it.
Okay. So that's Shalen's and this orc right here. Okay. With that, as Shalen's kind of goes into this stupor and falls down on her front legs, basically face being buried into the dirt, into this trance, like the rest of the orcs all just screaming lots of orcish terms for just different slurs for short tusk and words that you don't really recognize, Kira, but more of just they seem to be about unpure blood. And as this is happening, they're all rushing at basically everybody in this immediate area. They are drawing different axes, mauls, and...
A small thing, Frankie. Because Carrick activated Spirit Guardians his last turn, they're all gonna have to make wisdom saves.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought I did that, but I didn't know if we ever actually like.
You did. You did.
Did.
Okay.
Yep, they're gonna make wisdom saves when their turn begins. And they begin to move forward, attacking you guys. And they're gonna make, it's gonna be one roll for all of them. They fail.
Yeah.
They need to be within 15 feet.
Yep, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 feet of you.
So they all.
Does incapacitated one do it as well? Because you selected all of the orcs last game.
Correct. I'm just looking to see what actually triggers it. When a creature enters the area for the first time or starts its turn there.
Yep, so it's all of them.
Okay. So
Except this guy on the end.
it's 3d8 radiant damage. That's 2. 1.
Do you want me to copy paste that for you?
It was just 3 die. So 10 radiant damage.
Okay. So as they all begin to rush forward at you, drawing their axes off their hips, and some of them war mauls off their backs, they are all just seared by these 3 angels that begin to swing these angelic weaponry at them, and it just they pass through, but then each orc just seems like they get like almost like radiation burn as it tears away at their flesh. They each take, you said, 10 points of radiant damage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Clerics are so cool. I legitimately think that's one of the coolest spells in the game.
Pretty dope.
Okay.
It just has so many like ways to flavor it.
Alright. The first 3 are attacking you, Kira. What's your AC?
Great. I have a note down here that it's 18 for some reason.
Because you had
someone
shield,
cast
it is
it.
gone now.
I put something on you.
You had
but I
Shield of
think I
Faith.
took it off to do
Oh, yeah.
something.
You no longer have it.
Oh, okay, it's 16 then.
Okay. 2 misses. 1 more. 1 hit. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Where are they? There. So as you stand up from being knocked prone earlier, they begin to swing at you as this radiant energy blasts them. Two of them just swing right over your head. The third comes down on you, hitting you in the shoulder with a hammer. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage. One comes around from the back, and another one alongside you, Carrick, making 2 additional attacks.
Roger Dodger.
What's your AC?
Who are you? Mine 20.
Okay, 1 hit.
God damn it.
You take 8 points of slashing damage as it slashes you in the back of the neck with a long great axe. The one next to you stands up after taking this radiant damage. Flint. The other one, you see him rushing around the corner at Damien.
I saved. I rolled a 2.
The guy who attacked Kira, was it or Carrick, were either this one or this one?
It was these 3.
Alright, then I'm going to attack this one with my special reaction.
Okay.
Is this
And
Shakira?
I have my whip
Yes.
up.
Oh, is it actually?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's
Kira.
That was.
This is actually Frank.
This is me. I recorded this.
15. 15 to hit. No, 14 to hit. 14, sorry.
14?
Yeah.
The hits.
Fantastic.
Hell yeah. Just waiting for this bitch to start going about how her hips don't lie.
Just about to. That part's next.
Alright, that's good. 4 plus 5 plus 2, so 11 damage.
11. So as it swings at Kira and swings high, you flip your whip out, and it wraps around the neck, and you just, as you pull back, dropping dead.
Hell yeah.
The other one around the corner is rushing at you, Damien, war axe in hand, trying to bring it down on your head.
He
And
misses.
Yeah, it comes wide, and you just gracefully duck your head out under, and it comes down and just buries into the dirt. With that, Flint, you just whipped your whip out, wrapped it around this guy's neck, crack. You look around, you see all of the chaos around you, and the great beast kind of slunk down into the dirt right next to you. What are you doing?
Alright. I'm going to first pick up the whip, look to this guy, and go for him and the guy behind him.
Okay. Roll attack.
Okay. So I'm going to use this dice that is deeper for the whip, for the second attack, and the lighter for the first attack. Alright, I think they both fail because that's an actual 1 and a 10.
Oh.
So, second attack, same thing. Okay. That is not as good either. It's a 13 and a 14. 14 for the first.
They both hit.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. Green dice for the damage that doesn't add up, and blue dice for damage that is. Okay, so the guy in front of me takes a total of 10, and the guy behind him takes 3.
Okay. So again, flipping your wrist, the whip wraps around one of his arms, and you pull him down, and as his head hits the ground, broke his neck, dead. The second one, you slash out, and it just slashes across his chest, doing slashing damage.
Alright.
He spits up a bunch of blood. He's extremely injured.
Alright. I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
Alright. And I'm going to first look at the guy who's right next to me and attack him. Just a normal attack. Oh, sorry about. There you go. 21.
Okay, that hits.
22, actually. Okay, that guy takes 12. 12 piercing. Slashing, sorry.
Okay. Again, 2 lacerations right up his chest. And he just almost like to the point where you're just like carved into bone, and he just drops limp.
All right, and I move here and go for these two. Same thing I did to the other two. So same thing. Lighter dice is for the actual attack, and heavier dice for the. Okay, I think they both hit. That's a 19 and a 16.
2 hits.
Fantastic. Alright, the first guy takes 5 plus 7, so 12. And the guy behind him takes 4.
Say that again. 12 and 4.
12 and 4.
Okay. So the one, again, same thing. The whip lashes in real deep, and again, dropping dead. The other one, you cut so deep, and he falls prone, and he's just standing there, hands and knees, panting, spitting up blood.
Alright, I'm gonna go close to him and start making the motions to, like, put a foot on him to stop him from moving, but that's the end of my turn.
Yep, got it. Alright, Damien, you just saw Flint just flinging his whip around like a madman, just slashing through orcs, pulling some down to the ground, moving around and away from the incapacitated creature. What are you doing?
Yeah, as I'm watching this, that orc next to me just completely whiffs that attack on me, and I just kind of look over my shoulder and see him there with his axe in the ground. My sword's pointing towards the ground as it lights up with that blue flame. And I just do an upward slash towards this guy's chest. The guy that's next to me. Is this guy within 5 feet of this guy?
Yeah. No.
Because he was like in the middle, so
Yeah, it's because they're a little bit big for the size of the grid right now. But
Okay,
no,
so he's
because
not.
this guy's right next to Carrick, and this guy's right next to you.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yep.
Because he was like in the middle.
No, understood.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit him with that blue flame blade. Where's my D2? I believe my modifier's +9. The attack. So that would be 21, if I'm right. Greatsword +9, yep. 2d6. Blue flame blade. Okay, so I just added d8. Make sure I'm doing 2d6, a d8, d8, 2d6. This. Alright, so that is 9 plus 6, that's 5. Or, it's 15. 5. Yeah, 15 damage.
To this guy?
To the guy close to me, yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
just
as the
I just
axe...
bring my sword out of the dirt and do an upward slash.
Yeah, so
As I
as the axe lands next to you, you bring your sword up and it ignites into flame, and you just slice right through him, basically cleaving him in half.
And then I just look towards the other one that has the -13 HP, and I just give him a scowl.
Okay. Kira, behind you, you hear as Damien just slashes, and you turn your head and you see that he just cuts an orc directly in half right up the middle. You turn, you see the orc on the other side of you, on the ground, panting, spitting up blood. The other spitting up blood next to you. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm going to yell, "Leave one alive." And I'm gonna start moving towards Ivris. Can I like hop over these bodies?
Yeah, they're one of them's standing up, so you can't hop over this one. You could jump over this guy if you wanted to, but
No, I mean like the dead ones. I can.
oh yeah,
walk
yeah,
over.
you can walk right over them. You can just step
Okay,
on
so
them or step over them.
5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ivris, can you smell the Freya flower around here anywhere?
I cannot. All I smell is the corruption of these. Looking at Shalens, and then head turns to Damien, head turns to Abot, head turns to A. My senses are polluted.
Great. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action second wind. Cause my HP is shit. That's a D10, right? Oh boy, gets 7 HP.
Okay.
Nice.
Makes it up to 18. Okay. I want a non-lethal attack. This one. Is that a thing I can
Non-lethal?
do?
Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. How
So
does
you
that
see,
work?
so you see that one. He's got his basically. He's on his hands and knees, and you see Flint, basically lifting his leg to basically drive his head into the dirt, as you kind of spin shift around Flint, and then get to the other side.
Okay. I will shoot this one instead. Sorry.
No, I mean you could still do what you want to do.
Go for it.
Can I non-lethally cut his throat?
Well, can I like non-lethal chuck a hand axe at him?
I don't know how that
Hit him
works.
with the handle.
Non-lethal.
I mean, she's a level 6 adventurer. Maybe she hits with the dull side.
I think
Or the frisbee.
there are less risky ways to non-lethal somebody. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Just aim for their legs.
Just
or
walk up to him
non-essential
and kick him in the
body
Or
head.
you just go melee.
I used all my movement.
What if you grapple him and then
How did you
pummel
use
him?
all your movement?
I
You were
moved-
here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, got it.
I have 30, I think. Yeah.
I mean,
so-
you could retcon and just move like here instead.
Sure, I just didn't want to take an opportunity attack. Yeah, okay, I'm a non-lethal attack this boy.
Yeah. What do? You just gonna kick him or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Flint, as you're about to just stomp on this dude's head, Kira just yells, "Leave one alive!" and just runs up and kicks him in the fucking chest. And he,
Deflected, yeah.
as that happens, he spits up a bunch of blood, and you just see him pass out on the ground.
Alright, I look
Nice,
to Kira and like lift my shoulders. Okay.
It's half and half, like he's taking a nap.
Yep.
Okay.
Carrick, you see Kira spin around and just kick this one orc in the side. The other orc next to you was just slaughtered by Damien, and you see him glaring at the one right beside you. What are you doing?
I turn to how do I?
Rotate
I turn.
to me.
Yeah, thank you. I turn to that orc and I get my sunglasses from my shirt and I look at him and I say, "Ask not for whom the bell tolls." And then I cast Toll the Dead.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I swear, Carrick is just trying to be Guild 2.0.
Every session he becomes more like Gil.
Yeah, and
Because
everyone
I'm not
fucking hated
actually-
Guild.
Everybody's
I'm
gonna
not
start hating
actually
Carrick too.
doing it. I'm not actually doing this. Like, I don't. Carrick doesn't
What do
have
you mean?
sunglasses. Carrick doesn't have sunglasses.
We have those lenses.
Ooh,
Vita.
11 and Carrick doesn't have any. 11 and 9. Fucking 20 damage. Necrotic.
Oh,
So
dear.
that bell appears and rings, and you just see the dude, like, he's standing there spitting up blood, and then you just see his nose, like, his head begins to shake. He brings his hands up to his ears, and you just see blood pour out his nose as he drops forward dead.
And and I say, "It tolls for thee," and then I turn around and you hear the Who's intro to "Who Are You?"
Oh
and,
my god.
Yeah, Damien's trying really hard to like.
Okay.
And then what I'd like to do is, can we step over corpses?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'd like to just sort of, I want to use my movement, but I want to move at half speed. Does that make sense?
I have no idea what you just said.
So like, you know how if there's a wild animal, you want to make slow movements as to not startle it?
Don't you dare touch that puppy. She's sleeping.
I don't. What?
Okay, so you're slowly approaching the dog.
Correct.
Yeah, the most
So, like,
asinine way of explaining.
I am here.
So you're carefully like walking over to it. Okay, got it.
Yes.
Got it.
I wanted, so like mechanically, I wanted to articulate that I am moving at half speed, but like my full
Tiptoeing.
movement to be careful, right? So like I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
normally move.
So that would be just right. Mechanically, you're moving, and you're
Right.
narrating that you're moving slowly.
Okay, fair enough. So I'm here, and I will end my turn.
Okay. Yeah. So you kind of begin to cautiously step over one of the bodies and move forward closer to Shalen's, as it's again. Basically, now at this point, its whole body's gone limp. The tail has dropped to the ground next to it, and it's standing there just incapacitated in a trance. The eyes are just wide open, but it just seems to be completely unresponsive.
Hey, bot, can we move it?
Wait, are we out of combat?
Yeah,
now?
you are now out of combat. I need somebody to roll a perception check, please, for the group.
Can Everest do it?
It's not Everest.
Damn it.
Everest just told you her senses are dulled.
That's true.
Oh wait, never mind.
Alright. It's a 5 plus 3 plus 3, so 11.
11. So what
who
you
heard the
see,
big-ass bell?
Flynn, over Shalenz's shoulder, like basically she's limp. You see Hadouk just slowly, one arm at a time, crawling away to this tent in the
That
back.
fucker!
He's just
Move
the whole time you
faster.
guys have been slaughtering his orcs, he's just crawling, arm after arm.
Can I run over there and cast Hold Person on him?
Okay. So you guys are all running after him.
If I see people going after him, I don't.
Okay.
Well,
So wait,
Just
you're
to
the only.
clarify.
Flint is the only person that sees this right now.
Right, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, I point and say, yeah, seems like he survived.
You see that he's got puncture wounds and bite marks all over his body from where he is. There's just blood everywhere and like a green ichor like coating him, but he's just crawling forward towards that tent.
Not to alarm anyone, but I cannot hold this for a permanent amount of time.
So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm about to set a 1-minute timer until Shalenz wakes up. So, I'm gonna set it in 3 seconds, and that's when you guys have to actually do things.
Did Shalin's bust out of the cage? I don't remember. Or did they open the cage?
Hadouk's body flew into it and knocked it over, and it shattered. And not knocked it over, but he like basically went through it, and then she leaked out and mauled the shit out of him.
Oh, so the cage is destroyed.
The cage is destroyed.
I have an idea.
All right.
What is your idea?
So hold on, guys. Just so you know, I'm about to set the timer. Okay?
Okay.
Go.
If no one's going, I'm gonna go to him and
No.
just grab him by the ankle.
Wait, no, Flint. You have manacles. We
I
need to
do.
put them on Shalen's.
Alright.
How are those manacles? Like, is it...
They're normal manacles for people. I'm gonna put the tail to one of its
Yes,
one of its
that's what
arms.
I-
43
Okay.
seconds. Shalenz is gonna wake up.
Alright, I
Damien.
put the manacles on the tail and essentially manacle the tail to the
Okay. So very quickly,
to
you
its paw.
strap one leg. You strap the next leg. Carrick and Damien, what are you guys doing?
I'm casting Hold Person on him, and I'm gonna tell Carrick to pump a heal into him or something.
I'm running over here as well.
Okay.
I'm
we
gonna
need
look
to do
like a
damage
talkative
control.
bitch.
One hand. Oh, sorry. Continue.
So you cast Hold Person on him. He just stops. He doesn't even respond. He just freezes there.
Oh, he doesn't even need to make the save.
Doesn't even he fails.
All right,
He's so
paralyzed,
fucked up.
right?
He has no. He is paralyzed.
All right.
I was gonna, instead of healing him, can I just do a medicine check to see if he's stable? Oh, excuse me. Can I see if he's stable?
Yeah, roll medicine.
Okay.
I can also heal him too if you don't want to use a spell slot.
That's a 14.
He is not stable. You can tell by these wounds and those lacerations, and then this ichor that's actually bubbling at the skin. He is poisoned, and he is bleeding out.
Oh, Jesus.
If you tell that to me, I can do stuff.
Yeah,
If you don't want to use the spell slots and stuff.
I can tend his wounds, but he's poisoned.
As you guys are talking about this, as you've already paralyzed him, Flint, just for my own knowledge, where did you shackle Shalen's in that 30 seconds?
I put the tail, shackled the tail to its front leg, so it essentially made it so that the tail essentially arcs over him, so that it kind of binds his legs.
Okay. And as you kind of clasp that shackle around the tail, the thing, you see its eyes just go wide, and then it starts to thrash about. And it's just thrashing in every direction. The back legs are kicking up behind it. One of the front legs that's free is just wiggling. The other one is just trying to move with the tail, and it's like flipping and turning over itself. The rest of you hear all this commotion behind you.
Oh, good God.
Ebot backs up and uses the dodge action.
Okay.
So, Damien pumps 10 points of healing into him in this orc, and then the other 5 points he uses to neutralize the poison. So he has used all 15 of his lay on hand points.
Okay. Just make sure you mark that down.
Yep, that's right.
What a guy.
I turn to Kira. Kira, it's woken up. It's thrashing. What do I do?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna, grab the Duke by the collar. Or just by his neck armor, whatever. Can he talk during hold person?
He is paralyzed.
He's
He
paralyzed.
Fuck, okay. Well, there goes that plan. I want to call Ibris over to me.
cannot. Kira, from your... I need you to roll a perception check, please.
Okay.
So as you go over and grab him by the collar, and then kind of look around you for a moment, thinking about what to do next.
16.
As you look up and you look at that largest tent, if you look at the map that's behind the board here, that largest tent in the back with the bonfire in front of it, that's where he's been crawling towards. And as you look up just outside the door, there is a small, frail, orcish, very old, haggard-looking woman. And she's standing there, leaning on one cane, kind of looking at all of you. And looking down at Hadouk, and then looking back at you. And she's just standing there. Right about here.
Hopefully she saw that I healed him.
She's probably about 20 or 30 feet away, just standing in the doorway.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go up to her.
Alright, so you let go of him as you reach down, you grab his collar, you look up, you see her, and then you let go.
Yeah, I just kind of push him back to the ground.
Okay.
And I start walking over to her. And I look very pissed, but I'm putting my bow away.
Okay.
I don't have any help.
As you approach her, you see that her skin is the same brownish green tint as the others. One of her tusks is completely missing. The other one has piercings in it running from tip to bottom. She's leaning, basically using it, all of her weight is just kind of leaning on this staff, this cane. And as you look at her, she's looking at you dead in the eyes. She doesn't look displeased, she doesn't look angry, but she doesn't look happy either. It's just this neutral face. And she's just staring at you.
Who are you?
I am the mother of Vahanu. You've come. I knew you would, Wolfkeeper. Hadouk knew you would come. He did not heed the wrath you would bring. The Man of Stone and the Wolfkeeper.
Excuse me, Men of Stone, hello.
Is she speaking in common or orc?
She's speaking in Orcish.
Oh, never mind.
By Man of Stone, do you mean that one? And I point to Abot.
So Abot's like probably what 100 feet away behind and just kind of behind the other building right now. And she says, as you kind of like point out in that direction,
Yes, the Man of Stone. I knew you'd bring him here. I knew
Ow.
you'd come, Wolfkeeper.
How did you know?
The fire whispers. The blood boils. Haduk, my son. Arrogant.
she's looking at you once again. You see her withered, almost exhausted eyes. Her hands frail, almost shaking. The knuckles seem to be worn, and almost like the layer of skin on her hands is so thin that you touching it would make her bleed. She just seems just so old.
Yuck, old people.
Wow.
Do you know how to fix the wolf, Shalens?
I am not a wolf keeper. I do not know this magics. All I know is my children have been taken from me. Haduk seemed to want to utilize a wolf to free our children. I told him this would not be held in high regard of the wolf keeper who comes.
Okay, so I'm assuming she's talking about all the kids that were stolen by the Shalenstian.
Fair assumption.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I took that as completely different.
I couldn't hear what you said.
I thought
Yeah,
the
a lot of
wolf keeper.
it-
I thought the wolf keeper was Kira, and like, yeah.
Yes, she said, all I know is my kids were taken from me, and Haduk was going to use the wolf to get them back, but that wouldn't be held in high regard by a keeper if they used
Ah.
it.
Small bit. Okay.
Thank you.
I'll move my
I think
mic
that's what I
closer.
got.
I'll move
No,
my
it
mic
was. I heard all. I guess I just missed a smidge of it because I was looking up if paralyzed
Okay.
is the same thing as incapacitated and they can't speak. So that's all. So I got
Okay.
distracted.
And she said she was just mother, right?
She said she was mother of the Hanu.
Okay. Well, Mother of the Hanu, we plan on rescuing your children from the Shalenskians. However, I need to uncorrupt Shalen. Do you know where Haduk found her?
Haduk and the party found her by the river's bend south.
Do you know if he brought back the flower?
I know not of what you speak of a flower. I only know he brought this creature here in this state.
Can you convince him not to attack us if we help you get back your children?
I have tried to convince my son of many things in my life. To no prevail. You will not get Haduk's help. I cannot help you with that, and I cannot help you with saving your wolf keeper.
Okay. Where
All
does...
I can offer you is knowledge of what the Shalinstians seek. They want to make their soldiers' blood boil like that of the Hanu.
Okay, I guess that's why they're doing the experiments then. Okay. I need to go to where they found Shalens and see if I can fix her Thank you for your knowledge. And where does Hadouk live? Which tent is his?
This is Haduk's tent. It is my tent as well.
Did he come in here after bringing back Shalens?
He did. This is his home. Shalens has been here for less than a week.
Okay. Would you mind if I search the tent quickly?
She kind of feebly steps aside and kind of looking at you hesitantly. Because it's more of like she knows she can't stop you.
Okay. I give her a respectful nod, and I call over Ivris.
Okay, and she appears.
Okay, and I go inside the tent, and I'm looking for flowers.
Looking for flowers? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll an
right,
investigation
flowers.
check, please. As this is happening, Flint and Abot, the creature's still thrashing about, and it's pulling at the chains. I need somebody to just roll a d20 for me.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, straight D20. You
Just
want to
a-
do that, Remus?
Just a d20.
Sure.
I'll be
Nope.
right back.
Well, that's you hit my
Cock block
character.
the fuck out of
What was
me.
the roll?
Exactly.
Yeah.
A thrice.
It's a 3? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Flint, what you see is one of, as this thing is pulling and shifting, you see one of the chains, the chain links beginning to bend.
Okay. Hey, bot, can you mend that?
Oh god, Abot's
Alright,
dead!
what just left?
Okay, we'll hold there.
Pass mending on it.
What's, Kira, what did you roll for your investigation check?
7.
A 7?
Yeah.
So you go in, it's very bland, there's not a lot of things. There's two,
I'm back.
basically tables. There's one, what seems to be like a makeshift, almost like a dresser. 2 bed mats, and then leaning up against one wall is, what seems to be, like a long stick with, basically a bone protruding from one side. Looks like a war pick, but it's very crude. And kind of hobbled together. There's different charms and engravings all around it.
Okay. What's a war pick?
It's like, pickaxe, but a little
Yeah.
bigger.
Oh,
Real good for piercing armor.
weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that because this lady's still alive and I don't want to kill her. So, I'm just looking around for like a pouch that might have flower petals in it. Like looking through cabinets, underneath the table, under the bed mat. No petals?
As you pick up the bed mat, you see that there is a small pouch.
Okay, I'm looking in there.
You're gonna grab it and look in. In it is a fine white powder.
Uh-oh.
It's cocaine.
Does it look similar to when I had the petals and they got dried and crumbled up? Like they withered?
It does.
Fuck! Okay, I'm taking those to Ivris.
Okay. So you grab this pouch, and you bring it to Ivris. What are you doing?
Does this smell like the Freya flower to you, Ivris?
This smells like nothing.
Thanks. That helps.
There is no scent.
I think I still have the powder of the other Freya flower, so I take that out.
Yeah, it looks
Does
exactly
this
the
smell
same.
Like the flower?
It doesn't smell like anything. There's no scent. It's like ash.
Shit.
Um,
Okay. Well,
through this time that you saw Kira interact with this woman and then walk into the tent, Damien and Carrick, what have you guys been doing?
Did I hear the chain snap and the commotion
It didn't
going
snap.
on?
It's just bending. Nothing snapped yet. But you didn't hear Flint yell to Abot.
So I don't know that anything's going on.
Yeah, you just hear the creature just thrashing and yelling and screaming and trying to get out. But you've been hearing that.
So, is Kira currently in the tent or out of the tent?
Out of the tent.
Lady Kira, what's going on?
Well, I was checking if he had the petals to the Freya flower, and it looks like he picked them all and just didn't use them, so they withered away in the pouch.
As you're saying
know
this,
what-
Kira, you see Hadouken begin to move.
Well, he's paralyzed.
For 1 minute. Whole person lasts for 1 minute.
Okay, I'm gonna start looking around for rope.
Oh shit.
So he begins to wake up and move, and kind of like getting his bearings as he's coming back to, and you see his
I
head.
grapple him.
You're gonna grab him.
Yeah, I'm grappling him.
Okay.
Can I do that as well if I
Yeah.
see him?
Yeah. So I need both of you guys to make athletics checks, grapple checks.
Nice.
As you kind of jump onto him and start just trying to like fucking
So
put him in submission holds.
Nice.
19 plus 6.
Hell
25.
yeah.
I got a 3 plus a 1. That's a 4.
Yeah. So Damien, you just jump on his back and just kind of sweep and put him into a headlock and pin him down into the dirt. Carrick, you kind of just jump on his legs so that he can't move his legs, and you grab him down.
So
You
I
look
just
like
say,
you got this.
I just say to him, I say, I don't know if you speak my language, but I would advise you to not move. I healed your wounds and I removed the poison from your body.
Kira, you hear him saying,
Let me go. I will feast on you.
Can I kick him in the face?
you didn't. All you hear is him speaking Orcish. You don't know what he's
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, but he
I
still
know.
sucks.
Regardless of that,
You're
yeah.
gonna
Can I
kick-
kick him in the
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Damien's holding him by the head, and you're gonna kick him in the face.
Can I
Yeah.
try to move my hand to block that kick?
I'm not trying to like curb stomp him. I'm just trying to kick him in the face. But I mean, you do you.
Yeah, you can. Both you guys make dexterity checks.
Oh fuck.
Oh wait, where'd my other die go? Oh wait,
There's a
so
here we
pretty good
Abot-
chance that you're still gonna kick him in the head.
Flint just yelled to you that one of the chains is bending and she's about to break free. What are you doing?
Please mend that. I have a plan to make it go asleep.
Okay.
Avon's going to run forward at this thrashing thing. He's just standing in front of it for a second, trying to like figure out how the fuck am I going to grab onto a tiny piece of metal. He's gonna try to spot the metal that's like bending and reach out to grab it so he can cast mending on it. But
Okay.
you might just get thrashed about.
Okay. I need you to make a animal handling check, please. And then I need you to make a perception check, or you or Flint, actually.
Oh. That's a non-natural 20, and that is 17.
Meanwhile, I'm picking up some of the fish that I caught yesterday, and I'm filling them with Lazul's berries, the ones that knock someone unconscious, I think.
Okay.
That act as...
Okay, so you're able to grab this chain and pull it right to the ground and then cast mending, and you see that the chain that was bending is starting to heal and become pristine once more. As you're doing that, you look up, and you see 8 walking by the corpses amongst them. And you see and hear very low him chanting something as he's walking forward.
We are one.
It does not sound like his voice.
You are I. I am you. See through me.
And he continues to walk past you as he's chanting that.
Meanwhile, I pick up one of the fish and I put it, one of the fish filled with Zul's berries, and I put it close to the beast and I push Avon away.
Wait, the numbing berries?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait,
With
so
the animal
I'm trying to
handling
put it
check,
asleep.
was I able to grab the thing?
yeah,
Mend
you were able to
the
mend the
chain?
chain. Yep.
Okay. Do
And
I hear any of this chanting?
yeah,
by
you
the
do.
way?
That's what I said.
Okay.
You hear him kind of whispering that, or that voice emanating from him. It is not his voice as he's walking past the bodies.
Duke or 8?
It is 8.
Oh, okay.
8 is walking because he was back here with the others, and he was just kind of walking. Now he's just walking amongst the dead, and and you hear that voice emanating from him.
8. What are you doing?
No response. Still that just chanting as he walks amongst the dead bodies.
Oh,
Hold
he's
on.
gonna try to come kill the old lady.
Abot's going to try to run up and grapple him if he has time. I don't know what the timeline is here.
Yeah, this is
But Abot's gonna try to grab him.
okay.
So yeah, just.
So
5
he
to
would
10.
be about here by time you like are able to react and run because he's just walking past. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm also telling Carrick to grab some rope while I have this guy grab.
Yeah, did you guys roll those dexterity checks?
Yeah, I beat him.
I got
Okay.
a 7.
Yeah, so you're holding him and you see Carrick about to like kick him and you just kind of hold up a hand and he just stops.
Yeah, and when that happens, I look at him. I say, "Get some rope."
Yeah, and
Oh.
Hadouken is like struggling trying to get free of you as you're kind of holding his head down into the dirt.
That 25 is gonna hold him for a little while.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to Hadouk. I'm just gonna kind of grab his chin because he's laying on his stomach, right?
Yeah, with basically Damien like perpendicular on his shoulders, holding his head down into the dirt.
I angle him a little bit so I'm not directly on his stomach, so he can get air. A
Yeah,
little bit.
you're on like on the back of his shoulders. He's face down.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna kneel down in front of him.
Okay.
Did you pick the
Come back.
flower?
I did not pick flowers. I found the ash next to the creature as it twisted and writhed in the dirt.
Spitting up blood in this green ichor.
I took the ash. I gathered my men. We fed the creature the sleeping fruit, the berry. Brought it to Anu for our revenge.
Where is the sleeping fruit?
The bushes below.
Point like just kind of trying to look down the way you came.
Okay. Do you have any in the camp?
Many of many
Did
of
you say
the
many of them?
Anu may have them.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for those. Run off with Icarus looking for fairies.
Okay. Flint, simultaneously, you basically took the berries and stuffed them in a fish,
Yeah.
and you put the fish in front of the creature.
Yeah. But these are numbing agents, right? Does that mean it numbs a person? Or what does
Well,
that actually
when I ate one, it tried to asphyxiate me to the point where I was choking to death. So
yeah, like
we'll
it
see.
closed his throat.
Okay, that's entirely different than I thought it did. I'm sorry.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Well, maybe because he's so monstrous, it'll just have a different effect or something. Who knows?
So you put it in,
can't hear
and
anything.
the creature rolled a 9. What is? Hold on one second. As that happens, the creature spins its body and just rolls over the fish. Doesn't even acknowledge it.
Okay.
That said, Abot, I need you to roll a grapple check, please.
Alright, that's very cocked.
Yep.
Sorry,
Boy,
bud.
fuck off! Fuck
Roll.
off with that roll! 10.
So as you do, and you approach and you go to grab 8, you see his body's moving very unnaturally, and he just stops in his tracks, and he grabs you and throws you to the dirt behind him, and he continues to walk, and again you hear it, and you as soon as you're closer, you recognize the voice. We are one. You am I am you. And you see this green cloud beginning to emanate from him.
Do we all see?
Kira, do you have a protection from evil and good?
Yeah.
We sort of need that immediately.
Okay, I'm just like running around digging through tents looking for berries.
Yeah, so
I
roll an
run over.
investigation check, Kira.
Damien asked me to look for rope. Is there any rope around?
Investigation check, please.
16.
Yeah, because as soon as we get this boy tied up, I can actually be more helpful.
Nat 20, Daddy.
So the house that you're right next to, you just kick in the door and you run in there. Totally empty, but there is a ladder and rope, as well as a small pouch.
I grab... can I reasonably carry the rope and the pouch at the same time?
Yeah, the pouch is very small and the rope is about 25 feet of rope.
I mean, can I carry all of it or no?
Yeah, you can grab the rope in one hand and just it's like coiled up.
And
So
the
you
ladder.
grab it and then you're gonna grab that pouch.
Can I grab the ladder too?
Yeah, you're able to
Hold it
grab
on
the
your-
rope, throw it over your shoulder, grab the ladder that it's on top of, and then grab the pouch off the corner. It's a very small hut.
I want to put the pouch in my pocket.
Yeah,
And then,
as you grab the pouch, you feel it like jingle, metal on metal.
Cool. I run back out with the rope.
Okay. You run out with the rope and a ladder.
Well, yeah.
It's probably about 30-foot long ladder.
I don't know if we need a ladder, but here's one. Also rope.
So you throw the rope on top of Hadouken, like basically onto Damien.
Oh, well, I start tying him up if I can.
Okay. How do you tie him? Hog tying him?
Yes, correct.
Okay. He starts just basically slurring at you as you're doing this in Orcish.
Stay still, fucker.
Kira, what was your investigation check?
I think it was 16?
16?
Yeah, 16. Yes.
You go into one of the houses, nothing useful. You go into a second house and you open up a cupboard and you just see a bunch of different types of fruits and vegetables all just laid out in this cupboard. There's, on the top shelf, there is one almost looks like a mango, same colored and shape. You see another one that looks like a root, maybe like a potato almost. And then there's a third one, and there's just piles of these, almost like a small tomato or a plum.
Okay, I'm gonna take 3 of the plum ones and the mango and the potato thing.
Oh, you're just grabbing everything? Okay.
Yeah, I'll just
A little bit of
shove it in my
everything.
bag.
Got it.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
'cause I don't know which one's which, so I'll figure that out later. And
Okay.
then I hear a bot, so I run over.
Yeah, and as you're running towards Abot, you see this green cloud just getting bigger and bigger around Abot. And you instantly
Oh.
recognize that cloud.
Stop
Thanks.
it!
I'm
The
gonna
hell is
cast
even happening?
protection- I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on 8.
And as that happens, the fog stagnates and stays where it is.
Is this guy tied up at the moment?
Carrick is in the process of tying him up as you're holding him down.
Alright. So, I'm just gonna... It's gonna ready in action. Essentially, when we have the chance, when he's tied up and, like, good, I'm gonna also cast Protection from Evil and Good over, and then just fucking tackle 8.
Okay.
Make sure he doesn't fucking move.
Okay. So you and Carrick are finishing tying off Hadouken as you start to run forward, as you see Kira and Abot standing there shouting back and forth. Kira, as this is happening, and Carrick and Damien are running toward you, Ivris whispers into your mind. She says,
Let me end all of this.
I look to Avon and I say, should I remove this crystal?
No.
Yes, do it. Take it out.
No.
Take it out. Take it out. Take it out.
Yes.
He clearly cannot control himself like you can, Abot. And the old orc lady knew that we were coming. She said she knew a stone man was coming. He's running at her, saying the creepy fucking chant. Corruption coming off of him. He's probably gonna go kill her. Just take out his crystal.
I'm looking at Avon.
We do not know a Vidful and the Golem. No.
Simple question, yes or no?
No.
Very well. I go to 8. I take off my warhammer, but he will not be functioning. And can I do a non-lethal one?
Just smash his fucking head in.
I mean,
"What are you doing? Are you trying to?
destroy his legs?
What are you trying to do, Flint?"
Ooh, that's fair.
Pick up the warhammer and just break either his limbs.
You're trying to break all of his limbs.
Essentially, yeah.
All right.
Non-lethal.
Roll an attack. And it's gonna be an attack for each limb.
non-lethally break off his limb.
I mean, it's a robot, so he doesn't need them.
Am I
It's not
there
like
yet?
they feel pain.
Yeah. So you reach
So-
and you as you guys get there, you see basically him walking forward as Abot hits the dirt or is in the dirt, and then Flint running up with his warhammer.
Yeah, so as this happens, if I can get... I don't know if I can get there before Flint or not. But I'm casting Protection from Good and Evil. If I can get there, this is what's happening. I don't know, you'll have to decide that.
Mhm.
But if I can get there in time, I want to touch my chest, cast Protection from Good and Evil, jump to him, grab his head, and just throw him into the dirt.
So you can do that. So as you're running, you're casting. Is what you're saying?
Yes, Protection from Evil and Good on myself.
Okay. So as you're running, you're casting, and then as you're running towards him, you see Flint make that attack roll.
Natural 20.
Bring a hammer to the back of his leg and just collapse the leg as 8 falls sideways and just lets out this.
I will do what the master.
I go for the other leg.
Oh no.
Error. Recalculating.
As that happens, so you make that first attack, it falls. Damien, make an athletics check as you're going for that tackle.
So if I see that he's already done that,
Yep.
then I don't.
You're gonna stop your full sprint.
Well, I had another idea earlier. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna tackle the big ass dog. And I'm gonna try put it in
No.
a. I'm trying to put it in a chokehold to knock it out. Put it. I wanna jump on its back. Give it a good squeeze.
Dog.
Yeah, I want to just knock it out. Put it back.
All
to sleep
right,
so
if
I
that's
don't worry about
I mean that's what you want to do.
I got the
That's-
sleepy boy fruit.
Yeah, but he
I just
didn't
have
eat
to
it.
I just have to ask Hadouken which one it is, and then I can feed it to her.
We'll try this first.
Oh my god. Okay.
We'll try beating the shit out of it first.
Yeah. All right. So the
No, I'm not beating the shit out of it. I'm just trying to put it to
roll
sleep.
a grapple check, Damien. So as you see, Flint hit him in the back of the leg. You kind of divert, still full sprint, and you start running at Shalens instead.
Yes.
This is
Plus
this
6. That's a 7. I just fucking jump over it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I have an idea.
Carrick thinks there's a lot of foolishness going on.
Yep.
Uh,
So as you do that, Damien, you run. The creature's still thrashing about, and as it does, it kicks a back leg out. Fuck, dude.
What is with me and eating shit when there's a monster thrashing about?
Because you always run at them.
And I always roll a fucking 1 when I do it too.
That's gonna fucking hurt.
Alright. Is 8 unconscious or no?
Hold on. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as the back leg just hits you in the chest, and you get knocked back 5 feet. You kind of just get staggered as you're full sprint, and the back leg just hits you square in the chest.
Alright. It has disadvantage on attack rolls if it's a aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead. I don't know if that helps me in any way.
Yeah, so this is not going to help you there. It might help you in the future.
So you said I took how much damage? 6?
6
Six.
bludgeoning to the chest.
Hey, you
so-
still got that temporary. Oh, what? Oh, that's not good.
Flint, you bring that hammer down on one side. You hear him screech and holler as you bring the hammer down on the other side. You guys are all now surrounded, and this cloud of green fog is just kind of clinging to his body, not yet moving away.
Real quick, I don't want to be that guy, but I want to follow the rules. I had armor bag at this up. So
Okay.
I need to roll a d10.
Roll a d10.
You are the worst.
Oh, 1.
Oh my
okay,
god,
took
you're
1
so
cold damage.
terrible.
Okay, less the worst.
So as you get hit in the chest, all of you see
gets
this
a little-
shard of ice just shoot back into the foot, and the creature scream.
Don't hurt the puppy. Oh my god. Okay, I have an
I just
idea.
yelled back, it was only a little one.
Whatever. Okay, so I already did the cast on 8. You're fucking dealing with that. I'm gonna run back over to Hadouken. I'm just like dumping fruit out of my backpack. Which one is it?
You see, he's still trying to like break free of the ropes that are like hog tying him. I will not help you, short tusk. You hear the older woman next to me says, "He will not help you. I've told you this."
Okay, I go to her. Which one is it? I need the sleeping fruit. Which one is it?
The plum.
Plum. Thanks. Okay, bye. I'm running back over.
Okay. During this time that it's taking you to run all over the place, Abot, what are you doing?
Is 8 unconscious?
He is not unconscious. He just doesn't have legs.
Abot's going to... Wait, doesn't have legs, or his
He was
legs
just
are
his
mangled?
legs were just fucking broken in. They're not working, and he's still struggling to move as you guys are all holding him down, and he's trying to climb forward. And he's still sometimes that voice is emanating from him. Also, other times he's just like trying to speak, but it's just like twisted and not making sense.
Abot's going to move over to him and quickly setting his hands on 8, and it's going to cast Bless and just quickly chant, like rapid speed again, the Savrasian sort of mantra.
And as you do that, he begins to chant it back at you, but now the two voices are kind of becoming intermingled, and you can't make out what either is saying, as they're both saying two separate chants at the same time.
Ew.
You can tell that he is definitely fighting whatever is going on inside him.
Yeah, Abot's just going to keep that up. Keep casting Bless on him, keep chanting.
Okay, is that a
Try to
cantrip?
just-
Isn't Bless
yeah, it's a
level 1?
cantrip.
Oh, never mind.
There's
Okay.
a difference between Bless and the other one. Oh, no, I'm casting
Guidance is a
Guidance.
cantrip.
I'm casting Guidance, not Bless.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, so, again, these two voices just begin to intermingle and intertwine. He's still trying to crawl forward as you guys are all holding him down. He's struggling. Basically, Damien, you're over here. You just got kicked in the chest. Carrick, you're standing here watching all this happen. Flint and Abot are holding him down as Abot is just trying to bless him. Kira, you're running back towards the wolf.
Yes. Okay, So I'm gonna put down the plums in front of her, and then primeval awareness communicate with her if I can.
Okay.
I can convey simple ideas. I say, eat the fruit. Fucking eat it. Eat
No.
the fruit.
Do it.
No
Go to
response.
sleep.
It's not. It's just thrashing about, howling and growling, spitting this green ichor out of its mouth. Like it's not.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can chuck one into her mouth.
Okay.
Baseball.
I'm gonna call that a grapple check. Make a grapple check.
Okay. how do
Actually,
I do
no.
that?
Animal handling.
Nope.
Fuck yeah.
Animal handling, yeah.
Do I get advantage to primeval awareness?
Why would that give you advantage?
Because I told her to eat it?
No.
Ah. there
Okay,
you
well,
go.
23.
So as it's like hissing about, you just take the fruit and just shove it down its throat, and then you kind of swing around and grab its head and tilt its head back, forcing it down.
Yes.
It's still thrashing about and seems to be no effect yet. Carrick,
Well-
what you seeing all this
oh, wait.
fucking craziness? What have you been doing, Carrick?
Did Kira, did you articulate any of your conversation with the orcs yet?
No.
Some of it, yeah.
Did you?
I said that the lady knew that we were coming with the stone man, and I said 8 was probably gonna go attack her because she knew that he was coming.
But that was it, right?
I think so.
Okay. So
Sorry, I'm puppy wrangling.
no, you're chilling. So right now we got one guy fucking flailing about. We got a robot flailing about. We got a wolf flailing about. Jesus Christ.
If you don't know what you're doing, that's fine. We'll move on.
Yeah, I think move on. Yeah.
Okay. So, Abot Flint, you're holding him down, casting and bless. As this chant is happening over and over and over again, the other voice seems to be dying down, and you just get to a point where you just hear Eight's voice doing the Savarasian chant. The other one's getting quieter and quieter and quieter as the green mist seems to be dissipating.
Don't mend him yet. I have an idea. I yelled at Adibot.
Okay.
Am I done puppy wrangling?
Yep. As you do you shove in a second fruit, or are you just
Yeah, I'm shoving in all 3.
all 3?
Actually-
Boom, 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 and you kind of just hold on, and then you back off. After about 3 minutes of this, you see Shilen starting to go limp once more. Abot, what were you gonna say? What were you doing during that 3 minutes?
Abot was just chanting. He turns
Okay.
his head over to Kira when they say don't mend, but he's pretty much only focused on 8.
Okay. So as you're basically shoving the fruit into this thing's mouth, Ivris appears next to you and just says,
This is ridiculous. I can end this all.
I know, I want to get Abot and Damien out of the range, and I don't know how long it takes for you to come back from crystallizing. I was just gonna wait until Shalens goes to sleep, put 8 up against her, and then have you cleanse them. Do you think that will work? Will that fix Shalens?
I do not know, but it's worth a try. This is insane.
you can tell she just wants to kill all of these people.
Okay, how long does it take for me to be able to take you out of the flower again? Reincarnate you?
The flower will grow within days.
Okay.
Did you articulate any of this to us?
No, I was about to, but everybody's doing shit. That's why I said don't mend him yet, I have a plan.
Frank.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you go first.
So on D&D Beyond, because I'm starting to understand a little better. I noticed that in order to cast Identify, I need a pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces. I presumably do not have one of those.
Okay.
So that means I can't cast the spell, right?
That's how it works.
Alright. And I ain't still doing shit.
Okay.
Okay, so Puppy's sleeping now, correct?
Yep. She goes limp.
Wonderful. Okay. So, Ivris is wanting to cleanse the corruption. I think that might fix Shalen's. I don't know. Should we include 8 and see if she can cleanse him as well and what happens there?
Go for it. And this is crazy enough.
Wait, how long is this gonna take?
She says the flower grows back within days, and if we're still planning on rescuing the child orc children, like we can just go do that and then come back, and then.
So what are we gonna do with the captain of the orcs here, while we leave your wolf and these other 2?
I mean, we
There's a
could
cliff.
take them. What? Dangle him over the cliff, maybe with the rope.
No, just roll him off.
Well, I don't know. The woman that I spoke with is the mother of the Hanu clan, and she did not believe in any of this. She told him not to do it. He didn't listen. She just wants her kids back.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of a dick, but I don't want to murder him in cold blood.
You said that she knew the stone men were coming.
Yeah, she said something about whispering fire and blood boiling. And the reason the Shalinskians are stealing the orc children is because they want their soldiers to have boiling blood like the Hanu clan.
Is she still there?
Presumably.
There.
Okay, but I don't know how long Shalen's is going to be sleeping for, and I don't know what's going to happen with 8 if the thing is going to come back again, because that spell only lasts for 10 minutes.
So as you guys are having this conversation, we're gonna take a 5-minute break because I really gotta pee.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Also, you need to read the
Nice.
message I sent you if you haven't
Okay.
read it.
Dear
Alright,
God,
we're-
I'll be right back.
God, I haven't done that voice in so long. I forgot how it felt after I did it. Oh, I feel like my throat almost healed, and then I just drug it right back in.
Man, this turned into a
a shit show. Yeah, I had no idea. Fucking 8. We need to get him like under control. I don't know what we're gonna do, but
Maybe the crystallization will help him out.
yeah, just sacrifice him to Ivris.
It's gonna be interesting when the crystallization fuses both of them and we have a robot wolf.
Mecha Wolf. It'll be a fucking transformer.
Exactly.
Even better, like a Megazord Power Rangers.
My opinion is that we shouldn't definitely do it here. To try to go up the mountain or find a place that we know because there's literally the Shalinskians in view.
Listen, I feel like crystallizing this golem's just gonna kill him. I feel like that's just what's gonna happen. Avot's not cool with that.
I mean, then we're gonna have him legs permanently broken. Maybe take out his hands too and just drag him around. The
Listen,
rope.
we don't know if he's always gonna flare up like this.
Then I'm not willing to try to discover that.
Well then, maybe Abot has to take him to like a secluded area and bury him in the ground. Who knows? I mean, golems don't need food, water, sunlight. We could just dig a 40-foot deep hole in the ground, stick him down in there, and
Take
put
off
all
his
the...
hands, take off his legs, and just let him there.
Jesus.
I mean, it's
I
a
mean-
robot. It's not like I'm eviscerating him. I'm just taking off parts.
He's sentient.
I mean,
Too bad.
he can't feel pain. You know, I feel like the whole idea is just torture from sensory deprivation. So we shouldn't do that, but removing his legs in some capacity might not be the worst idea.
It's just that if we dig him, like if we do put him on the ground to just come back to him eventually, he's just gonna dig out.
And
Yeah,
like,
do you know what would be so much fun? Fucking, we get Carrick to remove all the legs, half of his torso, all the arms, and just fuse like the top head and crystal part of 8 to Abot.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Like fucking Voldemort from the first Harry Potter movie.
Ew.
Abot will just wear a big turban, and 8's head will be on the other side.
Oh my god.
The bot will not be named.
He has to feast on unicorn
I'm back.
blood. Oh, it'll be so good.
Is everybody back?
Yeah.
We
Cap-
don't have captain. We don't have captain.
Okay.
By the way, Hero should probably crystallize the wolf somewhere that is not in direct view of a Shalinstian camp.
Okay.
I mean, we don't know. We don't know. So you guys are overreacting. 8
Oh,
is
I just
fine.
remembered. Well, fuck 8. I don't care about him. But we should. Abot, you need to like message the black boy, Tomlin, or whatever, and ask if he heard a big explosion. Because if yes, that means we're close to the Shalinstian camp, and that's definitely the one that he's in.
How loud was?
I
It
mean,
was
it's an explosion. I'm
It was
sure
pretty
it
fucking
pretty loud. It was the big
Okay.
boy bomb.
Yeah, I just didn't know like how loud. If it could be heard from like more than a mile.
Captain, are you back?
No, Cappy's still not there. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Captain!
Hey, Captain.
I saw his mic flash. Maybe he just muted himself like a fucking idiot. Old fart.
Ah! Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like doing that reverb thing where it was just when someone was talking it was picking up his mic. Because that happens
The
a lot.
echo.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna kill Hadouken with the hand? With the canoe?
I would actually like to keep the boy alive.
Yeah, I don't want to kill him.
Why?
He wants to save his people, that's why he was doing this. If we can convince him. Like, I don't see. Like, I already used literally all of my healing to keep him alive, to try and, like.
I
just
just
don't
feel
wanna
like this
leave-
is.
I don't want to exterminate the whole clan, especially when
Exactly.
we're going out of our way to go save all these stupid kids, and then come back and
Really?
be like, "Hey, here's
We
your
just
one mom."
We
But
did
that's what happened.
exterminate
We
them.
just did that, literally.
Well,
We
that's
killed
why
all
I
of
said
them.
I said leave him alive, and then this guy is still alive. He's just unconscious or some
But
shit right
every
now.
orc we leave alive is going to be like our enemy, like automatically, right? Like there's no way they're gonna be able to. Oh, you just killed all of us.
Okay,
That's
then
cool.
what? Well, what happens when we free these children and be like, well, you're on your own? Because they don't
Well,
have
we
any
can
parents.
leave
We're
the
gonna
old
pick up-
lady alive. She's cool.
Yeah. It's like they pick up the old lady and send her to the same place we're sending every single person we find.
Yeah, y'all just go to what's it called? Let me see. Harlan. Yeah, y'all just go to Harlan. It's fine.
And there you go.
I mean,
And
I
then-
honestly don't care, but it, well,
I
I
mean,
feel like
last
this is gonna be an
session,
issue.
If you asked, I would be all for killing him. But it's been 3 weeks. My rage has died down slightly.
Captain, you back
Slowly
yet?
just wanna see
can
what
deign
that
to let
is.
him live.
I
he's
just want
just
to
gonna betray us, like on the first opportunity he gets, though. Like he's.
Well, we can just ask which is his dominant hand, and then he'll tell us, and then we just chop it off. And then he'll only have one hand.
But this is the world of D&D. You can regrow hands.
If you have access to a 7th level spell slot.
No, I mean like he uses like how people use peg legs. He just has a peg arm, and it's replaced with a sword.
It's like one of those doll hands, like a Lego hand. He just slides an axe into it.
A
I
couple
say you
years
pick up his
later,
stick and throw it to his head.
we'll come across an orc with luscious blonde hair. It's fucking Jamie Lannister, the orc.
Got me there.
Captain.
Oh my god.
This is
Jesus.
why I need to like say like 1 minute break.
Yeah.
Well,
I've
the
gone
rest
to
of us
I've
came
gone to
back in, like,
5
2 minutes.
minute breaks because I know they become 20-minute breaks. I gotta read that.
We still have that
Sweet.
wagon, right?
No.
What happened to it?
We left it to try to get
No, we
to
got a
Kira
new
and
wagon.
Avon.
The fucking retarded boat wagon.
Oh yeah, then we have that.
Yeah, we have that? Okay.
We have the return.
Lens is going for a ride.
Hey Captain, someone's calling your boat retarded. Are you there yet? Man, this was a mess. This was a
Yeah.
I didn't expect 8 to get triggered that hard.
Yeah, fuck
Whatever,
this guy.
8's my boy. 8's my boy, what the hell?
No, we like Ert.
No, 8's cool. 8's
No,
awesome.
Ert is a good boy.
8's gonna be my bud, because anytime I freak out, I can just offer him up as like a better sacrifice.
Oh my god. Okay, well here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have Everest crystallize, and then hopefully fix Shalen's, and let's leave 8 next to Shalen's as well to try and see if that fixes his corruption as well, and then what happens to him. Just use him as like a guinea pig.
But it's just gonna kill 8.
We don't know that.
But
might
we
just cleanse the corruption.
heavily hypothesize that it will kill 8. That's been our big theory. No, it
But
isn't
then we'll know
fine.
what happens, so I won't do it to you.
What? No. Avon's not cool with you potentially killing this other golem.
Oh, but he's fine with killing Hadouke.
Duke doesn't
Avon's
matter.
a bitch.
Duke literally, you were just trying to kill him.
It doesn't
Hadouke-
matter either. He dug a hole. He's like, wow, I was down here forever. I dug a hole. I did
It wasn't
Who
his
cares?
choice. It wasn't his choice. He didn't choose to be alive.
We have another
No
yellow
one does.
crystal, it's
That's the whole
fine.
point.
Shove it in
I mean-
him. He's fine.
Yeah, but Hadouke did evil things. 8 hasn't done anything wrong. 8's a good boy.
He keeps going fucking crazy.
But it's not his fault. It was his upbringing.
I mean,
No,
he's
it's your
leaking.
fault.
Captain's back.
Captain's back. Let's go. Okay, so chaos just ensued. Hold on one second. Why is that still?
Avot's leaving to go talk to the old lady.
You can't talk to her.
Well, why not?
She was speaking in Orc. Do you know Orc?
That's
Fuck.
the one language you don't know.
The one language I don't know.
I
keep
can
finding those
translate,
somehow.
but it'll come at a cost.
She's an old lady. There might be some some language.
Hey,
that
you know-
we both know.
you
Listen,
know
I know
primeval.
literally. I know Goblin. Maybe she was Goblin.
So as you guys have seemingly gotten 8 and Shalen's under control, and Abot walks off, you see the old woman kneeling over Hadouke, who's tied up, and you see that she's kind of very softly saying something to him.
You're a cunt.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna start looking for more rope. I guess just start going through these houses looking for more rope.
All right, investigation check, please. Abot, what are you doing once you get over there? You see her, she's
Abot.
basically whispering something to him.
Approaches
15.
her and just looks down at her. I assume she's whispering Orcish.
She is.
He's just going to approach and see if she like addresses him or notices him when he walks up. If not, he'll
As you
just
walk
start
up,
himself.
she looks at you and just stares at you and stops talking to the other orc. She's just staring at you now as she's knelt over, kind of using her cane as support. She's in basically like a large black leather hide. Almost looks like a gown or a cloak, kind of all patchworked, kind of drapes over her whole body. the staff cane that she's wearing on has different runes and charms hanging off of it. She kind of just looks up at you from the ground and just stares at you. You see again the one tusk protruding from the left side with different piercings through it.
Do you speak common?
It's a really long no.
Abot just swivels his head over in Kira's direction.
Kira, I could use some assistance.
So Kira's quite a ways away from you. She's
Yeah,
probably
I'm looking for rope.
she's in the different buildings looking for rope. You're not able to find any more rope, Kira, as you're searching through. You're able to find like different hide clothing, a few daggers, small bone daggers, and then more like spears and axes that have those same charms.
Okay. Damn it. I'm assuming we didn't use all 25 feet of rope to tie up
You
what's
did not.
his fuck, right?
Well, you didn't. It's like hanging out loose off of him. Like you didn't tie him with 25 feet, but you didn't cut it either.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna walk over there. Go away, Casey. Boop.
If possible, Flint would go through the tents, every single one he can, for looking for both food and weapons.
Okay. So again, a couple war axes and mauls, all bone, crudely made, bone and just kind of not even. I'm reluctant to say wood, more like sticks, and tree branches, and then tied with like a sinew. Holding a rock on to make a maul, and then different hide clothing, a couple pouches of what actually seems to be like standard currency, giving the idea that this group might actually trade with another group. You gain about, if you look into that, you would gain about 15 silver.
Okay.
Nothing that really stands out in any of the homes. No real food in any of these houses.
Okay.
Just a couple pantries with vegetables. That's it.
I'll pick some of them up and take the money.
Okay, they all
Don't eat the plums.
you get a couple of these about 3 of these plum-shaped fruits, and then some potato-looking root thing, about 5 of those.
Okay.
As you walk back out of the tent, you see 8 still face down in the dirt, mumbling under his breath that chant that you heard Abot using to calm him down.
Okay. I'm gonna go closer, sit down, and just look to him for any between him and Glenn's, just to keep watch.
Okay, so you're just watching them intently?
Yeah.
Alright, Carrick, Damien, what are you guys doing?
How long is this fruit gonna keep Shalens under?
I don't know, but I
You
have
asked me
some.
that?
You walked away, right? You went over
Yeah.
to... So
That's why I was
he's not in
asking.
earshot. You're not in earshot, so he would be asking Flint and Damien.
Yeah, I just kind of asked the group.
I don't know, but I got some more, so.
We should probably figure that out so we can keep this thing dosed up.
Yeah, we'll just let Avod and Kira do their thing, and then we'll go.
Brilliant.
I will just walk. Where am I? Come over here, And I just want to like kind of crouch down and just watch the incapacitated dude and the pupper.
Okay. So you guys are all kind of
That's
standing
just-
watch
that's
from
kinda
different
what I'm doing.
positions, it seems.
Yeah.
Now that you've got everybody under control. Kira, you approach Abot, and you see the older woman kind of staring at him.
Ava, did you say something to her? Like, do you want me to translate?
Yes, that would be appreciated. I have questions for her.
Mother, the stone man has some questions for you. Is that okay?
This stone man does not know what it is capable of.
She says you don't know what you're capable of.
The fire's whisper of death. Hanuk
Okay.
and the Hanu die because of Stone Man. Die because of Wolfkeeper. Die because of their choices as well.
I awkwardly repeat all of that to Avot.
I deeply apologize for my companion's genocide of your people.
Does Kira repeat that?
Yeah, but I changed a little to like, we apologize for the events. I don't know. Yeah, I repeat it.
Doesn't really react, just kind of looking at the two of you.
You speak of potential. What do you know, wise woman?
I ask her.
She looks at you, Kira, just ignoring Abot.
Mm-hmm.
I only know the fate of my people. I only know the fate of my children. This stone man, new Wolfkeeper, bring death. Haduk
Looks down at him, and he's still trying to get out. And at this point, you see that he's just withering away. He's deteriorating. He's been bleeding out.
Wait, who's bleeding out?
Haduk.
Wait, again?
I healed the fuck out of him.
Yeah, you healed
Yeah.
him for 9 points.
I healed him for 10 points, and then I also got rid of the poison that was in his body.
Yep.
And he's still bleeding out?
Yeah, maybe he's gonna pass out, or maybe he's gonna die. I don't know.
Well, I mean, that solves that problem. Just let him die. Oh well.
Do you have a name?
Ava just rotates his head towards Kira.
Oh, I thought we were assuming that I was just repeating everything.
You're just gonna
Yeah,
repeat
just-
everything he says verbatim.
I mean, unless he says something stupid that I want to change.
Okay. All right. So that's a default to you repeating it.
none of your concern. If you get my children, I'll give you more information. But I have no intentions of helping you further.
Okay. She said that if we save her children, she'll give us more information, which is good because I already told her that we were going to save her children. So.
Do you know where the camp is where they are keeping your children?
I only know they've been taken.
How? In the night.
In the night, the Shalensians come. Men faster than I've ever seen. Slip through the shadows. Take them. The fire
How
whispers
recent?
of wolves. Creatures with wings. flying through the mountains, taking my children.
She gets up, frailly, kind of shaking, and begins to walk back towards her home.
Wait, was it wolves? Like, they
Wolves.
are the creatures with
Wolves,
wings? Or
creatures with
wolves-
wings. That's what she said.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
She's beginning to frailly walk away, and she kind of turns halfway there, and she turns back to you. And she says,
If you bring me my children, I may be able to help you further. I don't know what else you need. You've killed my clan, as you would. You are the only hope for its future.
Okay. How far is the river bend you were talking about before? I show her the map, and I ask like which river bend it is, the one we were at, or if it's like this one.
she points. She says,
At the base of the mountains in the valley is where Haduk found the creature.
Okay, thank you. I turn to Abot. I think she's done answering her questions for now. She just wants us to save her children.
And will we?
I think we should,
Why?
because the Shalinstians are experimenting on them to make their own soldiers stronger. For all we know, this is the death of the young Calamity.
Avot turns and starts moving back over towards 8.
Okay, I give a nod to Mother Panu, and I just kind of glare at Haduk. And I cut off the rest of the rope, like the excess, and start
Okay.
walking over to Shalen's.
okay. So the rest of you have been watching. Shalenz is in a deep sleep, it seems. 8 is just kind of face down, legs just mangled, just chanting the Savarasian hymn.
Right, Kira. So, what's the next step?
Okay. I think we should have Ivris crystallize to try and heal Shalen's. And I would like to include 8 in the crystallizing to see what happens when we cleanse him. Because he is not in control like Abot is. He might start attacking us. He's a danger
We
to
had
everyone
it
around
under
him.
control this time.
Only because we
see what
smashed his legs and I cast a spell on him.
Yes, that is relatively simple.
I might
To
not be
see
able to
what
do that every
happens.
time.
To see what happens is not the fate I want befalling of 8. He could be destroyed in this process.
Okay,
And-
here, I think I have an extra purple crystal. We established those can be corrupted, yes?
Yep.
What if we have you corrupt one of those, and then I have Ivris cleanse it? Is that agreeable?
Yes, that is agreeable.
Everybody, yes, no?
I'm down for anything.
Oh.
As
Sure, why
long
not?
as we don't crystallize it here, I'm good.
Okay.
Alright. If the crystal is not destroyed in this crystallization process, then I will be fine with cleansing 8.
Alright. Ivris says that the flower grows within days, and that's when I can reincarnate her. So we need to stick around in this area for a few days.
Sure.
I still think that we should go save the orc children, and the mother of the Hanu said she'll give us more information if we bring back her kids.
I'm down for saving Tomlin. The kids are a byproduct of that.
Yeah. Either way, we're stopping the Shalinstians because they suck.
Well,
I mean, I'm down for that.
Let us move.
Okay, I'm gonna start tying up Shalens with the rope.
How heavy is 8?
Same weight as you.
Shit.
Okay. Abot's going to cast Mending on his legs.
Okay.
This fucker better not run.
We could also just drag him.
Yeah, that's how we were dragging the other ones, right? Because they're not awake.
You had them in the wagon,
Oh.
the boat cart, the BART.
Well, how heavy is
I mean,
it?
this thing weighs like
How much?
300,
They-
400 pounds?
Yeah, if you put him on with the others, the horses probably won't be able to pull the wagon anymore.
Can Damien just carry this thing?
What's your carrying capacity right now at? And then do the math.
Alright, that's a
You
no.
can answer that question.
I guess he can walk, but he better not run.
Yeah, make it to where he has a really squeaky leg to help.
Give him a gimp. Give him a
I'm
leg.
good, but thank you for the suggestion.
Avot's just mending the legs. I don't know how long that would take, but Avot's trying to just fix the metal, remove some of the indentation. Maybe not perfectly back to how they were, but good enough so he can walk.
Have we been out of combat doing, like, I don't know how long this conversation is. Has it been long enough for a short rest?
This has not been an hour.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
When you guys were all running about frantically, that is not a short rest.
I meant, like,
Oh,
since I just wasn't sure how long this conversation was taking. Since, okay, that's fine.
all right. Shall we get moving then?
Yeah.
So
We have
you're
to
just
put
gonna
Shalens
leave.
in the cart.
You're gonna put Shalens in the cart with the
Yes.
2 golems.
I mean, I can't carry her.
You're bringing her with you.
Yeah, we gotta go
yeah,
someplace else.
I don't think you guys are gonna be able to. Right, so you've got 2 350-pound golems, or what's the exact weight? Soup.
It is. I think it's 350. Yeah.
2 350-pound golems in the cart. You're gonna put a half of a third because his legs are broken, and then you're gonna put this fucking large wolf thing
Well, no,
in
he
there
was
too.
gonna walk. 8 was gonna walk, because Avot fixed his legs.
Yeah, you guys are pushing what your horses can do.
Yeah, it's 380 pounds
Yeah.
for each golem.
Yeah, no, you can't get Shalens and the golems in the cart and have
Well,
the horses still pull them, unless you want the horses
I
to
guess
die.
we'll have to crystallize her here then, but I don't want Hadouk to come fuck up the flowers.
If we are returning, we could just set the golems in the bushes. It's not like they can move on their own or anything.
That's true. We can just leave them behind for now.
Though I'm still doubtful that this guard will be able to pull Shillins.
On the flip side, we could take Hadouk with us. I mean, ultimately, we're trying to accomplish his goal. He seems like a skilled enough fighter. I'm sure he's
He's
quite
never been
pissed.
The mother said that he will not cooperate with us at all.
Well, he doesn't need to cooperate with us. He just needs to act in his own self-interest, which would be to save his children.
He is also not a very intelligent man. It is possible that he would try to betray us, which would, in turn, be against his self-interest, but he is not aware of such things.
That's a fair point.
So as you guys are all like looking at him, you realize that he is unconscious once more. You know you could wake him up, but he doesn't hear you saying any of this. I guess is the point.
There's no point. Just leave him here. Let him wallow in the shame of letting his clan die.
Yikes.
Serious
Speaking of which, did we do the wrong thing today?
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, Damien instantly is like, yes. Yes, we did.
Why?
I didn't do a fucking wrong thing.
I mean, I fought back, simple as that.
Yeah, you're the ones starting shit.
Well,
Garrick, while
It's like
neither
with
of
my
us
dog.
landed a single blow, we're a part of this group. Their
Yes.
actions are our actions.
I don't agree with that. That's kind of bullshit and not taking into account self-responsibility.
You've been protecting all of them and keeping them alive, getting them to this point. We are both partially responsible.
No, that's not how responsibility works. I am not responsible for the actions of other people just because they might do something and I help them one time. If I give a man on the street $1 and he chooses to... He tells me he's gonna buy food with it and instead he buys a knife and stabs his wife, that's not on me.
let's not have an ethics discussion right now.
Anyways.
Because any way we look at it, this fucking sucked.
I cast Divine Sense. I'm trying to see, is Shalen's fiend?
Shalen's is a fiend.
Interesting. Either way, they were aggressive. We attempted talks with them. They kept doing the thing that was, well, wrong. Things escalated, and after things escalate, you either strike first or you die. Things went to shit, and we did what we had to survive. Simple as that.
Flint, this was not a war band. This was a group of orcs minding their own business in the woods.
They were group, and that's why we approached them simply, normally. And why we tried talking to them.
Yeah, I tried
Not only
to
did
talk
they
to
not
him.
listen,
I said,
from what I understood, they threatened.
yeah, they threatened to feed me to Shalen's. And then they started grouping up at me. So I shot the guy who was attacking her because I wasn't going to stand for that.
I think that's perfectly reasonable.
So,
If we had fought them normally and took our time and almost died, you wouldn't be saying that this was wrong. The only reason why I said it was wrong was because we left them with no defense by blowing them up. Simple fact is, fights are won the person who strikes first and strikes the hardest. And I will not let this group die. And if people want to be stupid, then they will take what is deserved. I broke the Tabaxi's ribs when we first started this journey for the exact same reason. I suggested the death of the elves for the exact same reason, and I will keep suggesting violent means if it's needed.
Either way, can we continue with the plan?
Sure.
I feel like we still don't have that ironed out because we can't fit everyone in the cart.
Then we just do it here. If we can't get it, let's just do it here.
Everest, does Shalen's smell of the same corruption that Damien and Abot do?
No. Each scent is different.
This is actually potentially a good time to have a discussion about Abod. I think we discussed this before. This might be a good time to expel that demon that is living inside of you. And Master Wait, do we know that about Damien?
There's a demon in me, yeah.
And
Yep.
Master Damien.
You told him. Damien told you that he used to be human, and he told you about his
Right.
vision.
Right.
His dream.
I don't know if he's ever explicitly told us
I
about
have.
like the voices inside of him.
Yeah,
No,
he said like the
I've
demon
mentioned
gave
that
him
the
an
demon.
offer to live, and then he woke up with the crystals in his arm and he blew and such.
Okay. Could be a good time to kill several birds with one stone.
Well, that's what Everest is saying. She is like frothing at the mouth to end this, as she says. That's why I suggested we try corrupting just a purple crystal and having her cleanse it along with Shalen's to see what happens to the crystal. Or
Oh.
cleansing 8
I
to see
would
what
be
happens.
comfortable with excommunicating this entity from 8 if it would leave 8 unarmed.
And what about you?
No.
Okay, well, we can talk about this more later, I suppose.
Ivris.
Because your whole bullshit hasn't bitten us in the ass several times. It's
We're
fine.
all alive.
It's fine.
Ivris, what happens if you cleanse a live creature?
I assume the same as what happened to the creatures in the woods after you crowned me.
The mushrooms that exploded? Oh. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's not ideal. So if you cleanse Shalens, she's
We can't
probably
hear
just
this,
gonna
though,
die.
No, you
No.
can't hear this.
Not yet.
I am not sure. I've never cleansed a corrupted daughter.
Can you try asking Freya? Was that a no?
She just kind of made a growling noise, and you don't know if she's thinking right now or what she's doing.
Okay, while she's doing that, I'm gonna turn to the others. I asked Ivris what happens if she cleanses a living creature, and she says presumably what happened to the mushrooms when we first resurrected her. And I don't know if you guys remember, but they exploded.
Oh, so no Damien, but we could still try with the robots since they're not technically alive. Golems.
I'm just worried that if we corrupt a crystal and then have her cleanse it, the crystal might explode.
Well,
And the
that's less
corruption
of
is
an idea.
flammable. We do know that. Because of the fog in the very first clearing where we found her, we blew up some of the fog.
Well, that's not ideal then. Fine, only the wolf.
Yeah, we should only do Shalens this time, and hopefully it won't kill her. I asked Ivris to ask Freya, and she just kind of grunted. I don't know if she's asking or...
She's going through Freya's hotline.
She's in queue.
Going through the phone tree. Press 3 to ask about the corruption.
Well,
So,
that does settle that.
What were you gonna say, Carrick?
So if it's just gonna blow up Shalen's anyway, why don't we expedite the process? Unless we want to use it as an experiment.
Well, she doesn't know if it's going to fix her and make her a daughter, or if it's going to explode her. Preferably, we want her to be a daughter again. I asked her to ask Freya, but she's never cleansed a corrupted daughter before. I don't want Shalens to die, obviously, but cleansing her at this point is our best option.
Sorry, go ahead. I apologize.
It's okay. The last time when we resurrected Ivris, I picked all the petals off of the bush, I put them on her head, and resurrected her, and she was fine. That's the intended process. But Haduk said that he found Shalens, and the petals had already turned into ash, so she was becoming twisted. So something happened to where the petals were already plucked, and they were withered. So I can't use the petals to fix her this time. I don't think. Because it's just a bag of ashes now. Yeah, you send into the message, Freya, please help.
Gods normally do stuff like commune or divination and spells like that, so I'm not sure.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Um,
you could try.
I don't know that I'm familiar with Freya.
Well, you met her before.
I didn't meet her per se.
She was there.
She was there, but like we weren't introduced.
I think that counts.
Sorry, go ahead.
If you are just waiting for Freya to confirm this, I think it might be in our best interest to let me leave for the 8 for a period. I need to make sure that this will not repeat itself.
As Abot finishes that sentence, Everest whispers back into your mind.
Freya does not answer my plea. I do not know what this change will do to Shalens, or what it will do to your
So,
friends.
oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
So we clarified that this would turn Freya into, or excuse me, not Freya, Everest into a crystal, right? And then we don't know what would happen to the wolf.
Yes.
So why don't we just do it to the wolf, see what happens, and then we can fit Ivris on the cart, right?
She can just walk. Or no, she's
Well,
going
no,
into
she's
the.
a crystal.
No, we have to wait for the flower to grow back and then do the whole puppy thing with the petals and put it on her head.
Can we not do that? Like, will it not grow on the cart? Like, can we not just put her on the cart?
No, it grows in the ground. It's a plant.
Oh, well,
It doesn't
okay,
grow
that's
from
fair.
the crystal. It's a plant. It's a completely separate bush.
Also, how
Yeah.
do you know grow this time?
What was that?
Sorry?
How do you know that 2 flowers will grow?
We don't.
Well, it's gonna be a very big if then. I'm willing to try it, honestly. Want to see what
I
happens.
don't know what else we could do. Is the thing.
This is the only option.
As you
Like,
guys
I
are
was-
standing
From a
here having this
purely-
conversation, I need somebody to make a perception check, please.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Can Everest do it?
Her nose is clogged.
Well, she can still use her eye.
Nice.
Hold on,
17
Everest.
plus 4, 21. Yeah.
So, Carrick, as you're standing there and you guys are talking, you see one of Shalenz's ears twitch, ever so slightly.
I whisper to I whisper to Flint and Kira. Well, I whisper to the party. Fuck it. Shalenz is waking up.
Oh, okay. I will give her more plums.
You put all the plums you had in her mouth.
Let's just do the.
Well,
Have
Flint had
fun.
some.
Crystallize her, though.
Yeah,
do it.
let's just cleanse her. Let's do it. We're just sitting here doing nothing.
That is
Oh,
when a relationship with a god can be faith.
Ava's gonna take a real big step back.
Damien, I suggest you back up too because you might explode
Nope,
or
Damien's
whatever.
gonna be in the section.
Are you serious?
Oh
I
boy!
just told you.
No, I know.
What's,
Damien's got this.
what is Damien's gonna say anything, or is he just gonna stay there when everybody starts spreading out?
The dream I had, the demon that's inside me, it will wake, and this is the best chance for us to stop it.
Or
This
you
demon
just,
is powerful.
Or you just explode and die.
It's better than wreaking this demon on the world. I'm willing to take this chance.
Damien, as one who is corrupted to another, just move away. It is much simpler than taking the risk of being exploded.
Damien ignores that. And he looks at the rest of the party and says, if for whatever reason I die, kill those Schillenstein bastards for me. And I take my sword out, I throw it to Carrick, and I say, thank you. And then I say, I look forward to wielding it soon. To like show confidence that I'm confident in this.
Oh, well, this fucking blows. Okay.
Could you not kill Damien in this manner?
What do you want me to do here? I'm trying to fix Shalens and he's not gonna move. I can't
Just-
drag the puppy.
Fucking rip it, ignore
You see,
Avon.
as you guys are all standing there talking, you see one of Shalen's paws begin to move ever so slightly.
Oh.
She's
okay.
waking up.
now.
Wait, okay, hold on. I take the 2 bags of ashes I have and I'd spread it over Shalens' head. Like in a crown shape.
Okay.
And I put my hand on her head and I say, Shalens, give us your aid. Freya needs you.
I take some of those ashes and put it on my head.
Oh, okay. Sure, you do that.
I go to Damien and I give him my hand forward, not saying anything.
She's waking up.
You see the tail begin to move.
Okay.
I Spartan kick Carrick or Flint away as this
I
is
just want
happening.
a fucking handshake, man. Fuck you.
Ibris,
Well, I thought
Okay.
you were trying to like pull me back.
No, I'm legitimately just
we gotta-
saying goodbye.
I give you a
Ah!
I give you a handshake. Real quick.
Ibris, how do I make you crystallize? I don't know how to do that.
You have nothing to do with this deal. Back up!
Okay, I love you, bye. Carrick, come on. Carrick, come on.
Yeah.
Carrick, you're moving. You all see Ivris begin to walk up next to Shalens. You see Shalens begins to stand up, and as this happens,
I drop Armor of Agathis. It's no longer on.
okay, you see Ivris let out this howl, and it begins to glow bright yellow. These roots and the flowers on her antlers begin to bloom, and the roots shoot out of her antlers down through her feet and implant into the ground. And as this happens, this huge flash of light that encompasses Shalens, Ivris, and Damien. And in an instant, you can no longer see any of them or anything around this flash of light. From this big ball of energy, you see this pillar begin to rise, and within it, you see an outline of a wolf with antlers rise up into the air as this thing erects 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 feet up in the air, carrying the wolf with it, suspending her in air. And as this happens, the flash of light blasts out around. Kira, I need you to roll 7d10, please.
Oh no.
Should have had that Armor of Agathis up, boys.
What's your
The
max?
Oh.
kill guard.
Was that
But I
the
backed up
Those
so
are the
much.
eight. Was that the 8?
Oh my god.
That's a lot of it.
28.
Oh, that's not.
28. Okay. So the flash of light happens. Damien, you're amongst this, and what you see and feel as you look out at your hands is layer upon layer of skin pulled away, melted away, and then flash back, and you see for a moment your human hand appearing. You see the other one appear. You reach up, you feel your head, and you don't feel the horns. As you feel farther and farther and farther, you can then feel your hair. You look down at your hands again, human hands. You look down at your body, everything's flash, and then all of a sudden, the crystals on your hand begin to shake and disperse. As you look at your hand in that moment, you see first the white aura begin to fade. You look over your shoulder. You see something similar, some similar transformation, layers upon layers of flesh and bone being pulled off of the wolf creature beside you. You look back at your hand in awe. Your pale skin And as you stare at it longer, you see one of your fingernails begin to elongate.
Uh-oh.
You see that another begins to follow suit. Suddenly, the layer of skin underneath begins to peel away again, little by little. The blue tint comes back. You see, again, the layer peels darker blue. Again, the layer peels the red gems below. And then a voice.
You cannot escape me that easily, child. I've told you you will be beautiful, and you will be. Don't think you can escape.
You reach up your head. You feel the horns, and you feel this immense pain as they are protruding from your skull, reaching back, curling back above your head. You fall to your knees in the pain, and you look over your shoulder once more, and you see nothing but a bone skeleton beside you of that wolf creature. The tall crystal structure looming above you, white with a haze in it. The rest of you see this white ball of energy begin to fade. The crystalline structure above you looming. Ivris suspended, twisted, and mangled within. Nothing but the bones and ash of Shalens on the ground beside it. And amidst it all, Damien, down on his knees, hands in the dirt. Armor and clothing tattered and shredded. Burnt. Almost naked once again.
God damn it.
Damien, you take 28 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, I already did it.
As you're kind of looking down and you see 2 drops of your tears hit the dirt below you, you notice there are 2 small buds
Yes!
sitting just below your head.
Yes! I was gonna fucking cry. Oh, the guinea pig's back.
The rest of you see him there, face down. What are you guys doing?
I'm running up. Why are you still
I
blue?
probably won't run. Oh, never mind.
Hello? Are you dead?
I just, like, I don't even really answer. He's lost in his own head at the moment.
Okay, well I can see you're kind of fucked up, so I'm gonna put my hand on you and cast Cure Wounds. Sorry, my dog's freaking the fuck out. Can you stop?
Okay. Roll for the heal.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it. It's 2d8 plus 2. Okay.
I stop and say, no. Don't.
No? Why not?
I don't answer. Shut up, Casey.
He is upset. Well, fuck that. I'm gonna heal you anyway. Try and stop me, bitch.
You are a lot less dead than I thought you would be. Good job.
You're still a lot as blue as you were before, though.
That's 13.
Damien just stands up and he just kind of like quietly walks away.
Okay.
So, do I see the buds where his head was?
Yes, you do. There's 2 of them. You see right now they are just small little green buds amongst the grass. 2.
Okay.
Very small. No bigger than a peanut.
Hey, nobody step on these.
Alright. So I guess that worked.
I guess so.
Next step. Other than cheering up Damien.
I guess we should scout out the Shalinstian camp to find Tomlin and the kids. And I actually do think we should take Hadouk with us, if only so that we know he won't mess with the buds while we're gone.
There's an easier way to do that. Okay.
What
Well,
makes
I'd
you think
rather-
that this woman wouldn't either?
She seemed agreeable, and she knows that we're gonna go save her kids for her.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, if we can just bound him and gag him, and shouldn't be too much trouble.
And
Additionally,
also,
we were
she didn't know about the flowers when I asked her, so I don't even think she would know to mess with them.
Well, now she might.
Maybe.
Rip rap.
So what are you guys doing?
So,
I mean, just tell her that if she does, she won't find her kids again. Simple as that.
Yeah, that's fair. Good deal. Good shit.
It's the dude you gotta take care of.
So what are you guys doing?
What should we do
Yeah.
with Hadouk?
So let's
Should we
take.
bring him with us?
Yeah. Keep him bound. Keep him gagged. Leave him in the cart.
At this point, Damien's like not even in eyesight.
Did you walk off into the woods?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, this is...
I mean, our options are either kill him, leave him here, or take him with us, right? Anyone have any other options?
Put him off the cliff. He might survive.
Well, that would be. Oh, okay, that's fair.
Either way, hey, bot, can you send a sending message to Tomlin to see if he heard the explosion?
I could, but that would be the last of my spell reserves.
Well, we're not going today for sure, so
We aren't. How long are we planning on staying in this village
Well,
of corpses?
The flowers take a couple of days to grow back.
We're gonna stay here the whole time.
I suggest we take a night. We just took a hard fight.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of fucked up right now.
I mean, we could presumably get a little bit closer.
I legitimately don't want to fight in the condition that I'm in, because I took that thing bites and bites hard.
Sorry.
Oh, I can heal you up in a second if you want.
You'll waste your power. Let's just sleep and go there and start moving the next night.
Fine. But we
What
still
time
have
is it?
several hours.
What time is it, Frankie?
It's about the equivalent of like a 4 o'clock.
The sun is not set yet. Kira, will you help me commune with the Elder? I want to see if we could assist her in burying her dead.
Okay, I don't know if she would agree to that, but sure. I can ask.
Ebot sort of gestures for Kira to move towards the tent, but he doesn't want to go himself.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not at my computer right now. I'm letting the dogs out. I'm just on my phone.
Okay.
But I go over there.
What do you... So she is inside her tent. She's not near Hadouken anymore. She's just left him out there hog-tied.
Oh, I'm gonna check on him. Is he still alive?
He's unconscious with his hands tied to his feet behind his back, and he's unconscious.
Can I put my fingers to his neck and feel for a pulse?
There is a pulse. Faint,
Okay, he's fine.
but stable.
Okay. Is there like a pole of the tent that I could knock on?
Nope.
How is the tent being held up?
There's not one that you can see. It's just all hide. So you could try and find one, but there's just a flap where the door is.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just call out for her then.
How do you call for her?
Mother of the Hanu, can I talk to you? Who the fuck's at my door?
After a little bit of time passes, the edge of the tent wrinkles again.
Have you not done enough? What do you
I look at
need?
Abot.
You see that as she peeks out, she has that crude war pick with the charms and the runes engraved in it, and she's holding it very tightly in one hand.
Mother, while we do plan on saving your children, we are battle-worn today from Shalens, obviously. And we would like to know if you need help burying your dead before we save the children.
She kind of just looks at you, puzzled.
Do you have any kind of like funeral rites that you do?
Not those that a short tusk or a man of stone can perform. Don't involve yourself any further than what I've asked you to do.
Taking a long, exasperated sigh.
Okay, well, damn, sorry.
I mean, you did just kill
Abot.
all of the people in her clan.
Well,
Except
yeah,
two.
but we're gonna help her. Whatever.
God, what a bitch.
A skank. Abot, she does not want our help, and she says we do not need to involve ourselves further.
Yes, I figured, but thank you for asking.
Should I ask her if we can stay in the village, or do we just want to stay outside the village? Like,
Just stay in the village. I'm doubtful she has anything to say about it.
okay. Well, thank you for your time. And then I leave.
Abot's going to look over towards 8 and sort of gesture for them to move a little away from everyone else.
Okay. He follows, still, again, muttering the hymn, basically trying to keep himself composed.
8. What happened?
I do not know. All I can recall is the voice growing louder and louder within me until I saw you in a faint vision, and I pushed you aside. Next thing I can recall was your ally damaging my legs such that I was unmovable. Then I recall a great flash of light. I am still unaware or unsure of where we are.
Do you remember the last place that you were?
The mines.
Abot is going to pull out the journal, which he has on him, and is going to flip to the map and basically show.
We were here in these mines. Then we traveled north to here. This is our current location.
Why are we not returning to the temple? And he points at the temple.
Because if we were to return to the temple, we would corrupt every golem that is there. destroying all of the knowledge within.
What will we do in order to cure ourselves such that we can serve Savras?
We still need to gather more information on the ongoings within Shalinsta.
Why will that help us understand what is corrupting us?
Because the Shalinstians are tied to this corruption in some way.
How have we determined the Shalinstians are tied to this corruption?
The corruption wanted me to move deeper within these caverns. The ones that I found you in. It had commanded me to travel to this location.
How are you?
Finding you.
The voice commands me to corrupt the other golems. It commands me to corrupt the corpses. I hear it whisper. I hear it scream in my mind. How do you know that it does not command the same of you?
I am sure that it wants a similar motive. The key is to ignore. 8. You cannot return to the temple. You understand this. You feel no pain, no joy, no sorrow. Do you want me to euthanize you?
Kind of head shoots looking directly. His eyeball is looking directly at your eyeball, and I do not understand why you would terminate me due to a corruption you share.
I have grown beyond the confines of a normal golem.
As
I
have
suspect
I.
you. What do you feel? What
I
is it
feel
that
that
separates you?
this entity wants me to serve, as Savras wants me to serve. Who I serve, I am trying to determine. An analysis must be done of who is right and who is wrong, and a determination will be made once adequate information has been gathered.
Is there a chance that you would no longer serve Savras and serve this other entity
If
if
it
it was
is-
determined that they are superior?
If it is determined that the entity within us is greater than or more in line with my desire, then I
What
will
does
serve.
that mean, 8? Your desire.
Kind of shoots his head to you. My desire to live.
The only way that you can stave off this corruption is to ignore such desire. Savras is the only solace from this entity. Do not let it take over you again.
Just staring at you.
8. I will not be terminating you. I do hope that you can learn to grow past this corruption. I hope that together we can find some answer to free us from this.
Avad, how do you not have a will to survive and live? If this entity can give us the ability to have a multitude of consciousness, to expand and grow, our chances of survival are greater. We could be one, and we could survive indefinitely. But now, if your power source is removed, you will no longer be.
This entity does not have our self-interest in mind.
How do you know that? What
It has
analysis
tried
have
to
you done?
destroy my body. It has damaged me in purpose of its own goals.
You know as well as I, we are more than a body.
8. Do not let it trick you into becoming a conduit of its own energies. You have seen the damage it has caused. It has
You
forced
are
you
a
away.
hypocrite. You would be a conduit of Savras, but you would not be a conduit of something else, something potentially greater. You do not have a true purpose. You are confused, scared, and unequipped to deal with the decisions you have at hand. I
Yes.
will be able to do the proper analysis to determine which should be served and which I should be conduit to.
The longer you give that thought any legitimate place within your mind, the longer it is allowed to take over. The only solace is Savras. Do not become a tool of something new. We were forged and given a purpose by Savras. We are
And we were
beyond.
given the opportunity to become more than a purpose, to become more than a tool. You and
You
I
think-
are different from the rest. We're Autobots!
You have given me much to think about. In truth, I have not considered that it may be a benevolent being, this entity. That said, be careful. If you give fully into this being, and it becomes disadvantageous to this group, I will terminate you.
Abot just turns around and walks back to our wonderful band of adventurers.
Okay. Damien, you walked off into the woods. What are you doing?
Damien's just walking. He's probably walked this whole time and just thinking about the moment that he could see his human self and what it felt like to see that ripped away from him and being changed back into this. Because before he was knocked out and he didn't see the change. Now he saw what this demon took from him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just thinking hard on that. He's not sure necessarily what to think. He's just angry and emotional. And sad. And he's just walking.
Okay. Carrick, Flint, and Kira, you saw Abot having a conversation. He's just returned to you. You saw Damien walk out of the village into the town. The crystal structure standing tall, Everest's corpse floating within it. The two buds next to it. What are you guys doing?
Anybody have any fertilizer or anything?
I still would like someone to send a message to Tomlin if they could.
I mean, I can. A
I
message
agree.
about what?
Asking me if he heard the explosion.
Yeah, that would confirm that he's in that camp down there.
Yeah, I can do that. Give me a second. I'll jot something up.
Okay. I want to look at the giant crystal.
Okay.
Like, I want to go up to it and touch it.
Okay, yeah, you can go up and touch it. It's a large white crystal. The edges of it are perfectly flat, so it's got four sides, and then it tapers off into a point at the top. Everest's corpse hangs about 30 feet in the air above you, and within the crystal itself is just kind of this like white haze, kind of making the corpse almost like a silhouette.
By the way, Kara, how do you feel? You've told us it weakens you, supposedly.
What was that? Sorry.
How do you feel?
Well, I'm glad that supposedly we fixed Shalens because there are 2 little buds growing now. Hopefully we can keep those safe so that I can reincarnate them.
That's great. I also meant physically.
Oh, I'm a little fucked up right now.
So no extra things from the crystal then.
I just kind of start looking at my arms and stuff.
So you look down at your arms, and they seem fine. Roll a medicine check, please.
Okay. $18.
However, as you're standing there, and thinking about this for the first time, you're realizing there's something. It's not quite a pain, but it feels off and discomfort on your right foot near your pinky toe.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down and take off my boot.
Okay. So you take off your boot, and do you wear socks? I don't know.
Presumably, yes.
Okay. And you look at
I hope so.
You peel
God.
off the sock, and as you do, you see it's sticking, and you pull off, and your pinky toe, the toenail has completely come off,
Ew.
and the skin under it is just black.
Ew. I'm gonna poke it a little.
You poke it, and a dark brown, green, gray ooze comes out.
Ew. She gags a little, and then she looks at Flint. She's like, "Well, I guess I do absorb some of the corruption. That seems to be true."
Well, that also confirms it.
Have I ever seen anything like this before, Frank?
Roll a history check, please.
Do I recognize that?
Roll a history check, please.
Hey, Mom, did your toenails ever fall off?
Yeah, right.
It's more like if she's oozing out green goo.
Yeah.
I'm proficient in history, but that's still only a +2.
I have a 14.
Yeah, same.
So, Flint, you have one memory of eating dinner with your mother, and mid-chew, one of her tooth came loose and fell out onto the plate, and she made eye contact with you when this happened, and you looked at her, then looked at the plate, and you saw that when the tooth came out, it wasn't surrounded in blood. There was no blood. There was just this green, gray, brown pus.
That is similar to this, I assume.
Yeah. Carrick, you've not seen anything like this before.
Okay.
You've seen infections, and it kind of looks like an infection. Yeah. It's you've never seen it so isolated and then just knocking just withering a small limb like that. Normally an infection spreads to a wider area. But you're not really a doctor, so you haven't really inspected a bunch of infections. But you know what an infection looks like, and it kind of looks like one.
I think that confirms it. I've seen my mother having something similar.
What was hers?
Well, her teeth fell out, but I will remind you that she probably died from this.
Kira grabs her tusks in horror.
So what are you guys doing?
I mean, it looks a little fucked up to me, but I don't know. Doesn't seem too bad.
Well, It seems like this is going to happen every time Ivris crystallizes.
Seems like we're gonna need to find a way to get this out of you.
I guess so, yeah. Do you have like a little bandage or anything I can use to wrap this? I don't really want to walk around in sweaty shoes with an open wound. That's just yucky.
Not really. Hang on one second. Let me check. So I take my vestments out of my priest pack, and I rip up a little bit of the vestment, and I go, "Here you go."
Oh, thank you.
I really don't use this shit that much anyway.
Oh.
Did you used to be an acolyte?
I mean, look, I think I've discussed my history with the whole church and everything. It's been, you know, I play ball a little bit.
Well, thank you. I wrap it around my toe and then I put my sock and boot back on. We should probably go look for Damien.
He'll come back.
One thing. So if we're camping here for tonight, I can try and whip up some stuff for us. Is there anything that needs to be made or altered?
Oh, you could try making those arrows again.
I could do that. Also, Tomlin got back to me. Lord, alright, you can all see the campaign chat.
A large explosion nearby
fucking
Shalinstians
shit.
mobilized.
Yeah, so
Trying to
I
investigate the mountains.
relay that to the group.
Oh no.
So,
Well, I guess we're planning ambushes tonight.
Oh, what if they step on the bus?
really glad I didn't just blow some magic for a really dumb reason. So, it's still, is it 4 o'clock, 4:30, Frank?
It's been about an hour since you guys did your
Okay.
last time check.
Okay. So, what time does the sun go down, roughly?
Usually from what you guys have been telling, like the equivalent of like an 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Here, anyways.
Yeah. So, it could work out for us. If we try and capture some of these Shalinstians and interrogate them or steal their uniforms, the only problem is a lot of us are small and, you know, we wouldn't be in military uniforms.
They have records and know their people.
Yeah, I suppose.
However, if we are able to obtain once again the buildings,
I'm sorry, what?
we can get the structure of their buildings like we did before. We can mount an assault. Yeah, mounting ambushes tonight would be the best idea.
Okay, we should warn the mother as well. Oh,
Go
what are we
for
gonna do with the? Oh no, is this guy dead?
No, that's the guy you guys incapacitated. And you-
Yeah, we did not move him before the explosion situation.
The explosion situation actually happened over here. He was
Okay.
not in the. He was not in the blast.
Okay, so he's still good. Okay, cool.
Yep.
I'm gonna start dragging him over to the mother's tent.
I'm gonna sit down against the tent and just
I'm sorry, you're gonna sit down by a tent and do what?
rest, because I'm hurt
okay.
as fuck. Before that, I'm going to use my second wind, but afterwards.
Okay. So what are you guys doing? Like, what's the plan here?
For now, rest wounds, spend the 1 hour resting, and then probably starting to plan ambushes around the area nearby to the village.
All right. So you guys start to kind of get prepared for what you think is going to be an ambush coming. or at least an investigation. And we're gonna take another 5-minute break.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, I think we can do. I'd say we plan the ambushes relatively nearby the village, so that we catch stragglers that are moving in this direction and not anything else.
Yeah, and I don't know what happens if they, like, crush the buds or destroy them or something, because we never talked about that.
Yeah.
We should probably not let that happen.
Yeah.
Just in case.
By the way, I've been rearranging the sizes of the models so they're more lore friendly.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, I mean, that's how tall the shin lickers are. Shin kickers? Whatever.
Yeah, shin kickers.
I'm not knowing, god damn it.
Oh fuck, wrong person.
Oh god. You killed me.
You're a giant.
Okay, I think I'm probably gonna make use of those numbing arrows.
God damn it!
But it's like he's a regular person.
I need an extra level for that. Only next level.
God, I didn't realize his fucking arbor showed off his thighs. Oh wait, do they? I can't tell if he's wearing pants or not.
Who?
Well, do we
Assume so, please.
plan on capturing these dudes?
Yeah, no, those are armor plating legs.
We don't have any more rope.
You guys are making me guys.
No, Kira learned enlarge, so she's just trying it
What?
out.
Hello?
Okay. What's up?
No, I heard
How do we
Kira.
flip it around? Like, how do you reverse? Because I'm like, yeah, let's 69.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Casey, stop. Fucking dogs.
We should really kill,
A-bot? Yep.
no, Hadu.
Hey.
Sorry, not Hadu.
God.
Yaba hasn't done
Oh,
anything
let's kill
wrong,
him.
God.
Hadu, like, there's no point in keeping him alive. Throw him off the cliff.
I mean,
Well-
we've already established that we're perfectly fine with murdering, like, random people. So let's just murder
can help
someone.
us-
That's not what happens.
That's exactly what happened.
Okay, look, it sucked. We get that. We should keep Hadouken alive to help us kill the Shalinskians because they suck
He's
equally
just
as
gonna
much.
destroy the buds. He's gonna be
Look.
like, oh, look at me, I'm big orc. I
Imagine-
angry that my clan dead, and then he destroys the buds.
Guy just-
Imagine
anti-orc
if
piece.
you went into a bar, right, and like the people in there said the same shit that they said to us to you. Like, you would not feel physically endangered and feel like you needed to defend yourself.
Yeah, but I wouldn't fucking kill all of them. It's a bar.
I mean, like, but
But
would
that's a
did
oh
they
yeah,
surrender?
let me just come back with my M4.
Like,
Bye,
if
bartender.
Like, if they are all wielding warmalls and fucking chanting.
What do you
And
mean?
someone
This is
shoot-
America.
someone of your friends
Everyone's
shoot
fucking
one, then
armed
yes,
at
kill them
every
all.
bar.
That's Florida, maybe.
Everyone's carrying a firearm at bars. That's how it works.
I'm glad I don't live in America.
We keep shotgun shells in our asses, just in case.
Fuck yeah, I do.
This
Well, that's
sucks.
just military standard, right?
Oh, Carrick.
What?
Carrick needs to get, the wagon.
Huh?
Isn't it just, like, in the woods right now? We have a
Oh
wagon.
yeah,
correct?
yes. We need to grab.
Yeah.
We need to grab the fucking boat wagon. I saved that. It's on my desktop.
So, I have a great idea. We all
Okay.
disguise ourselves as small goblin children and have them take us. And then we just ambush them from within.
How do we do that?
Well, I haven't figured out the minutia of how this plan would work. I'm just suggesting suggestions.
I actually don't think that's a bad idea. Like, to be completely honest.
Fuck, are you gonna make us look like orc children?
Just throw some green paint on Carrick and Flint.
Fucking idiot. God, this
And I'll
is why
teach you how to
can't
say
climb
fuck you in
Hazel's
orc. You
dorm.
can just keep screaming.
Let's just ambush a couple of them during the night, grab them towards the village, dangle them on the cliff, and be like, hey, you answer, you don't die. Simple.
Simple.
you see
Simple,
that?
easy peasy.
Do you see the otter gifs I posted? They're so cute.
Did you see the profile picture? I pinged you for
Oh
it.
yeah, I'm sorry I didn't respond because I fucking hate you. But yeah, I saw that.
Why do you hate me, bud? I'm providing such wonderful suggestions.
Because my tax dollars go to support your fucking food stamps because you don't work, you piece of shit.
Oh no, I have other people that pay for everything for me.
Oh well, that's fair.
Otters
They're
are
so
pretty
cute.
great.
Oh.
Okay. We ready to go?
Are we missing David?
David back?
I never left.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're good to go. Okay, so everybody give yourselves a short rest.
Yeah.
Nice.
Roll some hit dice, because I'm in.
So at this point, the orc that you moved over to be next to Hadouk is waking up. You guys have been doing what during your short rest? Before he starts waking up?
I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, you're fine.
I didn't need to take a short rest, so just because I want to do some more physical stuff.
Okay.
The huts are they like more teepee in like that they're very like cloth oriented? Or
Hide draped, like lots of hides stitched together, draped over wood.
Are they anchored into the ground, or like
Yes.
if people? Okay.
So there's
How-
pillars. There's what it is there are. It's basically like trees that have been shaped and made into like stands, and then sewed together pelts and hides draped over, and then pulled taut and nailed into the ground with bones.
Okay.
So like if you pushed on it really hard, you could probably knock it over and make it fall apart.
Right. Okay. I don't want to do that. I do. During this short rest, can I ask Kira to ask the old woman if she knows in like, is there a path that the Shalinstians might? I know she's like they come in the night and shit like that, but like, is there a path that they might come in through, like that she could reasonably guess, or like I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Where do I find hit dice on D&D Beyond? Sorry.
So click
Hit
on
short
your
rest in the very top.
Oh, wait, what? Everybody talked at once. Hello?
David, go ahead.
Hit short rest at the very top,
Okay.
and it'll bring up all the things you can do on a short rest, including your hit dice.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you just click which one you want to use, and then roll those dice.
I also wanted
Okay.
to grab the wagon, Frank,
Okay. And what are you doing?
and the horses, and just bring it into the camp.
Okay. Horse. Okay. Then you got Ert, and you got Agate because you got your wagon.
I'm back.
Okay. Anything else that you would have been doing while everybody else is taking a short rest?
Yeah, I wanted to have Kira ask
Okay.
the woman.
Okay. Abot, what are you doing? Are you taking a short rest?
Yeah.
Okay. Damien, are you
Yeah, he's. I mean,
out in the woods?
as restful. Yeah, he's out in the way. He probably stopped by now.
Okay.
Probably like 30 minutes away from the group, and he's just kind of like parched against a tree, and it's just
Sulking a little.
yeah.
Okay. Flint, you just been kind of laying down somewhere?
Yeah, just keeping an eyes out, not doing much, just resting, looking at the crystal intently for a while, but then looking away.
Okay. Kira?
I'm gonna go to the mother's tent and say, Mother, the Shalinstians are coming. Could you please come out here?
After a few moments, the tarp moves again.
I knew it was only a matter of time. You've caused quite a scene, as the fires told you would.
And at this point, you can see that she's just like grown, just weary. As you're standing next to her, again, Hadouk is still unconscious, and the other orc that you guys have dragged next to him, they're unconscious.
I'm reluctant to upset you as the others have. I've left my son lying in the dirt.
You can take care of him. We just don't want him to attack us. We do plan on saving the children, but he is just going to interfere with that.
I will talk to him.
Okay. Do you know which way the Shalinstians would come up the mountain?
There's only one way up to the village. But these creatures that they have, these winged creatures with the face of a wolf or a bat, they fly, and I've only seen one.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
What is the tree cover around here like, Frank?
Look at the map. So
It's
it seems that around the village, yeah, that map. Seems like around the village that they've cut down the majority of the trees. But then as you leave the village, it's pretty dense forest. On this plateau
Okay.
that kind of hangs over, and then it gets more rocky as you leave the area.
Well, if
And
they
keep
fly,
in mind that you have just dead orcs all around you, pretty much. I removed the tokens, but
right.
just dead orcs all in the town.
Well, if they fly, we can't really set a trap, at least a ground trap, but we could potentially hide in the forest or in the trees, and when they come, strike. However, the concern then is that if one or multiple get away to report that they've been attacked by forces that definitely aren't orcs, that would be an issue. We could just hide.
Well, also, if the group does not report back, they're just going to send another group.
Well, that would be fine, because then we diminish their ranks. However, unless we can assure that we'd kill all of them, perhaps we should try and just hide all the bodies, and vacate the premises. Just hide in the woods and leave them confounded.
That might be the best idea. However, I'm worried that they're going to see the giant wolf pillar, and then while they're investigating, you're going to stomp on the buds.
I mean, maybe, I guess, possibly.
Because if I came into this village that I'd been in previously to steal children, and now suddenly there's a giant crystal with a wolf in it, I would go investigate.
Wait, Master, excuse me, Brother Flint, you can make illusions, yes?
Yeah, they don't last too long. They're small and can't move, but yes.
I mean, could you just make an illusion of a rock over the flowers, so, you know,
I
They don't
can.
step on
It
it.
will last 1 minute.
well, shit, that might not be much time. I mean, we could hide in a tent. You could keep casting it.
The woman said that she saw one of these flying wolves her entire life, correct? Maybe we won't, at least for the first night they won't send it. And hopefully we can ambush the people that come and then strike the next night.
I got the impression from Lady Kira that it wasn't that there was only one, it's just that she had only seen one.
Because they came in the night to steal the kids.
Right.
So
Well-
I don't know if it's just that she only was able to see one of them.
This is why I wanted to move Celeste, because the moment they see the creature, we're not going to be able to hold on. Especially if it takes days. We're going to essentially be sieged in a platform above a cliff with no way out.
Wait, why don't we put a tent over the crystal?
It's like 30 feet tall.
We can make a big tent.
A big tent. I mean,
It's the equivalent of putting a blanket over.
At the very least, it's a distraction. And then we could use the opportunity while they are investigating to pounce.
More of a distraction than the giant wolf totem.
Right, but they have to go through a layer of curtain to find out what's underneath, as opposed to being able to see it from afar. If
how
they want
tall is the tallest tent?
How tall is the tallest tent? Probably like a third. Well, the tallest tent is the big one, which is about a half of the crystal. The next one is probably a third or a fourth of the crystal.
how wide is the crystal?
How wide?
Yeah.
About 10 or 15 feet, somewhere in the middle.
Well, fuck. I mean, we could put a couple tents together. I'm really reaching here. I need some help.
The only thing what we need to do is make sure that this night passes without us being invaded, and spend the next night figuring out how we're gonna blow up the entirety of their structures.
Also, I should probably go find Damien because he doesn't even know that the Shalinstians are coming because he's sulking in the woods.
I mean, can you find them?
I can track him.
Well, why don't we, me and Captain, start figuring out how we're gonna keep people from coming into here while you go look for them.
I'm honored
Okay.
that you've given me an honorary military.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Yeah, I
try and find him.
As Kira, as you start walking away, the old woman stops
I
you.
forgot I was talking to her. Oops.
Yep. Yeah, old woman stops you and says, "Wait.
Okay.
If these creatures come, I can grant you aid at a cost, at a price.
What kind of
Hanu.
aid? What kind of cost?
The Hanu can make the blood boil. Your body will be torn asunder after, but for a time, you will feel a wrath and a rampage within you. If you wish, I can grant you the ability.
I'll get back to you with that. I probably won't want that, but one of my other allies might.
All
What do you
of
mean
you
by
can
body
make your
torn
blood
asunder?
boil.
What do you mean by body torn asunder?
After the blood boils, you will feel an exhaustion like you have never felt. You will be unable to move. You will be unable to walk. You will be on death's door.
How long does the effect last?
You must take quite a long rest.
Oh, I meant the blood boiling. How long does that last for?
Until you sleep or calm down.
Okay, so lasts until either the battle ends or you take a long rest. Okay. Do you do that with like a potion?
She kind of gives you a finger, like, hold on one moment. And she kind of hobbles back in. A few moments pass as you stand outside. And she comes back out with that war pick. And she kind of offers it to you. And she says,
The pick of Malakmanu. Scrape it across your chest. scrape it across the chest of those who wish to have their blood boil. And you will have it
Okay.
so.
Okay. I take the pick from her.
Okay.
I give her a nod. I'll come back and tell you our plan. We're still planning for the moment, but I have to go find my other ally who went off in the woods somewhere. But thank you for your wisdom and the pick thing.
She
And
nods
I
at you.
leave.
She nods you, and she says, "And when you can, bring my boy and his follower inside." And she kind of gestures to her home. "I cannot lift him." And she kind of just hobbles back into the house.
Yeah, sure. I can drag this boy because I was the one that dragged him over here.
Yep.
Am I able to
You
drag
could
Hadoop?
drag both of them, not at the same
Okay.
time.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just put them in there,
Okay,
and I'm gonna go looking for Damien.
sounds good. Roll me a survival check, please.
Okie dokie. What's my survival? +5. Is that cocked?
Boop, 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 boop. Where is it? No, it's good. It's
Okay,
fine.
17.
Okay, so you're able to pick up his tracks fairly easily. They're the only booted tracks that are walking away from the town. And after about 30 minutes of walking, you spot him, his tail and his tattered clothes, his bright blue skin, kind of sitting down, hunched against a tree.
Hey, bud. You okay?
What do you want?
No.
Rude. Well, Abot told us that the Shalinstians are coming, so I came to warn you.
He just stands up.
Oh, sorry. It was Carrick. My bad.
Um,
Oh, sorry. I thought it was Abot. I forgot Carrick had sending. God.
um, I just look at it and I say, do we know how many and when?
No. Carrick talked to Tomlin, and he said that the Shalinstians mobilized and were preparing to investigate the mountains, but he didn't give us a time frame. That was about an hour ago.
Would I know, Frank,
Yep.
how... Okay.
That wasn't a yep to your question. I was
You're
acknowledging.
just like, yep. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, what do you know? I was gonna say. Do I know, like, what kind of formation they usually take and stuff like that when they're mobilizing to like investigate something?
Yeah,
Like,
so
how many-
you know that depending on the severity of the situation and the
I'd say it's
understanding
pretty
of the
severe.
situation, they will send either in a group of enlisted scouts, or if they are 100% sure, they will send a group of middle tier enlisted folks with obviously some foot soldiers and at least one officer, depending on the size of the group.
I just kind of relay that to Sarah or Kara.
So it really depends on how certain they are about, and how much information they have.
Okay. The Elder did mention that they have some kind of flying creatures that are either like wolves or bats or something.
All right.
Do you know anything about those?
Does that sound like something I'm familiar with?
No.
I'd just say, it's not something I'm familiar with, but maybe has something to do with those creatures we found in that cave. Maybe it's an experiment or something.
Could be.
Um,
I'm
I just
sorry
say-
the cleansing didn't work out.
It's alright, when I transformed the first time, I never saw it be ripped away from me, but I saw for a glimpse my human self, the way I used to be. And in that same moment, it was ripped away from me again. It's a little bit more real now.
So it almost worked and then it came back?
Yes, and then the demon inside laughed and said he was going to make me beautiful.
Huh.
Believe this is the demon I saw.
I wonder if that means we just need to try again, but with more wolves next time.
I put my hand on her shoulder. I say, if we don't find an answer before the blood moon, I will end it before it gets to that point.
Say what now?
Basically saying I'm gonna kill myself and try to avoid it if it comes to the blood moon. He's not gonna let this demon be free, essentially.
I don't think you should do that.
He just starts
but-
walking back to the camp.
Okay. Well,
We can
would
talk
killing some Shalinstians make you feel better?
Always.
Okay, because the elder gave me this pick thing. I hold it up. She said it kind of makes you go into like a berserk rage mode. You can't move afterwards. You have to rest for a really long time. You can't walk. You're exhausted. But is that something you might be interested in during the battle?
Yeah. He just he reaches his hands out and he says, I left my sword back at the camp. Can I see that for a moment?
Sure, but don't run it across your chest because that's how you activate it.
Don't worry. When I just want to swing it around. Like, how does it feel? Does it feel like an actual like weapon?
Yeah,
Or like
it
a
is.
ceremonial thing?
It is a weapon that you're not really familiar with, and it's made very very crudely. It's a basically a long branch with a hooked like tooth at the end, tied together with sinew. There is different charms and beads and different kind of garnishes kind of hanging off of the dagger, and then there are runes inscribed all over the handle, all the way down to a leather wrapping around the hilt.
While I'm holding this, I cast Divine Sense. Do I get anything interesting?
Can you read me what Divine Sense looks for?
Divine Sense. As an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hallowed spell or know the location of anything celestial, fiend, undead within 6. So I can detect if it's good or evil.
It is not good or evil.
Okay. So it's just a thing.
It's just a
Alright.
thing.
I look to Kira. I say, "Is it all right if I carry this, or do you want it back?"
I guess you can carry it.
Alrighty. I'm gonna carry this for a while, since I have no weapon currently.
Okay.
I'll go back to base, I guess. Or the camp, or whatever we're calling it. The location of our comrades.
The village.
Yeah.
I start like jogging back because we don't know when the Shalinstians are gonna be here.
Okay. So you guys take another 30 minutes and make your way back to camp. What have the rest of you been doing during this time?
Should we start setting up traps in the middle of the forest?
Setting up traps.
Asking Carrick, because he's the only one who can make them.
Captain?
Captain.
I guess not.
Okay, guess not.
Abot's not. Yeah, Abot's just sitting there.
I'm gonna start trying to find places that are good to hide nearby the village. Just looking for places that one could stay in and wait in ambush if necessary.
Did we agree that we are going to like hide the bodies? Is that what we agreed on?
We haven't even talked about the bodies yet.
I think we or at least I mentioned that we could put them in the hut.
Yeah, like we could hide the bodies.
Yeah.
Okay. And never mind, throughout the hour, I'll just be picking up the bodies and putting them in huts.
Oh, Frank, can I take a look at what was in that pouch, by the way?
Holy shit! Yeah, have you been here the whole time?
Did you
What?
not hear us
No.
talking to you earlier?
No,
I-
he said in chat that his dog went crazy. He just got back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you open up the that pouch.
Mhm.
There is 16 silver.
Nice. Thank you.
But yeah, hiding the bodies throughout the hour.
I will assist, and I think if anyone has any ideas about like if we're gonna hide the crystal, if we're gonna try and ambush in one of the buildings, like I don't know.
There's no point in hiding the crystal. We don't have time to find a better way to do it.
I have an idea for a really shitty little trap.
Do it.
Shut up, Casey. I can dig a hole in front of the crystal, and then we found a bunch of bone daggers. I can just put them at the bottom of it, pointing up, so if somebody steps on it, then they'll just
If they
impale
get
it.
to the village,
Nice.
if they get to the village, we've already lost.
Well, I just don't want them to step on my little flowers. Casey, can you stop?
Yeah,
Good
but
God.
it's not hard to throw arrows at them just to ruin them.
I don't think it's a
Legitimately
bad idea. I mean, we're not doing anything else with them.
Sure.
I don't know. It just
But
depends on if I
legitimately-
have time or not, because it's been an hour. Like, I just 30 minutes to go get Damien, and then 30 minutes to come back.
I mean, do we hear anything yet, Frank?
No, it's only been an hour at this point. And based on when you guys are overlooking that camp, if it is that camp, it's quite a ways away,
Okay.
right? So it's only been an hour.
I mean, if they do come by foot, we could try and set a trap on the path. But that's if they come by foot.
Yeah, she said there's only one way into the village.
Right. I mean, we could hide in the trees and siege them from the trees. Siege isn't the right word there, but
Are we back in the camp at this point? Sorry.
You and Kira are back in the camp, yes.
Okay. I just asked Kira, can you ask when we have the chance if this state that it puts us under, when we scrape the pick against our chest, are we able to cast magics?
Yeah, I can ask. Is she still standing outside of the hut, or did she go inside?
She went back inside.
Okay, I'm just gonna go outside and call for her again. It's
So-
just every 5 minutes.
So she hobbles back out, this time looking like very annoyed.
I'm
Kind of just
sorry,
looks at you.
My comrade, he's interested in the blood boiling, but he wants to know if he's able to cast magic while he's under its effects.
None of the Hanu are magical peoples. We do not know of what you speak.
Oh, okay. How's Hadouk and the other?
They are coming too. I've untied Haduk. He is injured. He will rest.
I will talk to him.
Okay. Hopefully he won't have to fight if the Shalinskians make it into the village, but he might have to.
Very
So
well.
good luck with that.
She hobbles back in, waiting to be called
goodbye. I hope nobody had any more questions for her.
again.
Eventually, I'm just kidding.
She's gonna stop fucking responding to you guys.
I'll just walk in, be like, "Hey, bitch." Damien, she says that none of her people have magic, so she doesn't know.
Alright. I walk over to Avot and just ask him if he can mend my shit. Because it's all, like, tattered and...
Oh, we did find a bunch of leather stuff in the huts.
Eva gets up and starts casting mending on his. I mean, it's not leather, right? Your armor, it's metal.
Mine is... I have chainmail armor, and then the rest is just common clothes.
Eva just starts working meticulously to link the chains back up with mending.
Yeah. You can also repair my clothes, though.
Yes.
Mending
Eva's doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, Eva's just working on that.
So are we going to ambush them in the trees outside of the village, or in the village, or what's up?
Oh, I would have been looking for more spots, but extra things to do. Legitimately out of the village. We should have some way to look into the village to know if any of the wolves show up. And it should be a close place that we could come back if necessary. But we shouldn't be in the village itself. It's too open.
Okay.
We could have Abot link up with the old lady.
I don't know if she would agree to that.
That would be very doubtful.
Oh god, I need to.
Also, I don't want
Are
to
you-
call her again. She's mad.
Are you already linked with 8?
No.
Oh.
But more out of fear of what might happen than anything else.
We could wake up the agate. Because they got corrupted through Airt. If we don't wake him up, maybe he won't get corrupted.
I mean, if you're putting Abot's power in him,
Oh, that's true.
I pick up my sword, though, that's for sure. Off the ground.
you could do it like a snail or something, and just put the snail. Finish that guy familiar.
Hey, Frank.
Yep.
How do you spell that war pick?
I'm gonna be giving it to you soon.
Like
Once you
Malak
guys,
Hanu.
don't worry about it.
Okay.
I got it under control. So have you guys figured out what your plan is?
I think we should be outside the village, but have someone that can still look into the village to make sure no one comes around behind us.
Yes. Hey, Frank.
Yes.
What's the range on my primeval awareness?
It doesn't say.
Wasn't it like 5 miles?
It was 5 miles or something like that.
Well, that's if I know about favorite enemies. But it says if I haven't attacked a beast within the last 10 minutes, I can communicate with it. What would you say the range is on that?
I think you have to be inside of it.
Okay. I mean, we can just leave a horse, like, at the entrance of the village, and then I can ask it, did anybody walk by?
Or we have Abot use these 2 mines with a horse.
Would that
Oh
work?
shit.
I
Can you
don't
talk
know
to
if I
animals
can
now?
do that. I mean, I
Like,
can.
you can talk to animals now.
Gaze of, I think it has to be a humanoid target. Let me look it up. Gaze of 2 minds. God, this is some fucking bullshit. High tier bullshit. Yeah, willing humanoid. Get the
Oh,
fuck
God.
out of here with this bullshit.
I think it was a fantastic idea.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Man, the one time we need Bombera.
Fucking wonder.
Alright, what are we doing? We just chilling?
Sounds that way. I haven't heard any decisions being made.
I think we're
Yeah.
going outside of the village.
Yeah, we're going outside of it. I think just Kira
Like,
should
into the forest.
stay a little bit back in case we need eyes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Abot, do you maybe want to do Gaze of the Two Minds with me, and then if you see anybody coming, you can, like, warn me or something?
I already have it with you.
You do?
Yeah, he's linked
Yeah.
up with all of us.
Since when?
Since, like, 20-something sessions ago.
Oh, dear God. Okay.
Yeah, he can just tap into all of us.
Wait.
I don't remember that. Okay.
No, I haven't. Yeah, we can link. Yeah, sorry.
I thought one session we did that. Okay. Oh, it doesn't
I
matter.
don't think so.
Nope, I did it with Flint, and that's it. Alright, Abot just reaches into this well of power and taps into her mind, doing the same thing that he's done to Flint.
Oh, Ibris is gonna be mad.
Is there any super weird shit that happens because she's all about that Freya god, or is it fine, Frankie?
Say that again. Who are you doing this to?
Me.
Kira.
You're tapping into her mind?
Yeah, Gaze the Two Minds.
No, nothing happens.
Alright,
Okay.
wonderful. Yeah, Abot's just going to move back to wherever we're positioning ourselves.
Do it to Damien as well. I'll get it. I'll get that juice as well.
Oh, the Abot does it to Damien as well. Got ourselves
Lit.
a little party. Yep.
We should probably look for places where we can hide decent.
Yeah. I want to go to the entrance of the village, because there's lots of trees around it,
Okay.
and I'm
Okay,
gonna
so-
look for a good spot to hide.
Okay. So are all of you guys hiding in the tree line?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Okay. And so, is your plan to just hang out there all night in case somebody shows up?
If it eventually gets too late, we're probably gonna have to start doing rounds instead.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm okay with that
All
idea.
right. Where did you guys put the on the battle map here? Where did you guys put the horses and Agate? Did you just leave them in the middle of town?
I mean, is this the middle? It's like almost at the
At the edge.
end.
I mean, it's a small
Like the
town.
back end.
I guess where
That's
Carrick
fair.
is technically is the middle, but
Yeah. I guess back towards
towards the edge. Okay.
towards Mom's house.
Yeah. Okay. So mom's in there taking care of the kids. You guys are all hiding in the woods. What'd you guys do with 8?
Oh.
It's coming with us, right?
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah, it's taken by Abot. At the very
Okay.
least, that's Abot's intention.
Okay.
While we're prepping, I'm explaining how this pick works to everyone else. I don't know who Kira explained it.
So you don't have a full understanding other than what Kira told you?
Yeah, just the like whole like your blood boils and stuff like that. I'm just saying it in case anyone else is interested.
Okay.
It's a pick. I misunderstood what was said before then.
Yeah, I hold it out to him so you can see it.
Okay. So as you're looking at it, it's a wooden shaft with a large like fang at the top tied together with sinew, and then there's runes all the way up the wooden shaft to that like that long tooth, that long fang, and then there's different like beads and like garnishing and like other charms like hanging off of it.
So is that tooth what we scrape against ourselves?
Yeah, that's like the pick
Okay.
of the war pick. Yep.
Okay. So is there like a one side that does that and the other side that would actually like function as a weapon? Because I don't want to stab a dude with a war pick and then buff him up.
Yeah, I'm not having to be puffed. Suck.
Yeah, as far as you know, that's what would happen. You're not sure what else you have to do to get the blood to boil, or if it's just be stabbed with it and your blood boils.
In my mind, I imagine like half like a normal pick, right? It's all garnished up, blah blah blah. But the one side of it, instead of the pick part, it has an actual like fang or tooth, and then the other part is just a normal pick end.
No, it's just like this fang or tooth on the top, just like a normal pick. In place of the pick part, it's actually this tooth. But yeah, as far as you know, from what you know right now on how to use this thing, just scraping it, just getting hurt by this thing would make your blood boil.
Okay, well,
that might actually be beneficial for us because she said it lasts until you sleep and then you're exhausted. So if we hit a bunch of people with this and then Flint makes them go night night, they can't move when they wake up. Just a
Interesting
thought.
point, actually.
I like that idea. We'll
Not test it
see
out
when the time comes.
at
Yeah.
the moment.
So, you guys all kind of take your places in the trees, and you set up, waiting to see what arrives.
While we're sorry,
Yeah,
I was just gonna
nope.
say I do have something that might help against the flying creature if it shows up, but I don't want to scrape my chest with this pick until after I cast a spell on it. That's it.
Okay. So as you guys kind of set up, in the trees, some of you in the trees, some of you on the ground. Some time passes. No noise, no sound. Farther in until it's now approaching dusk. At this point, it's been 3 hours. Nothing's happened. What are you guys doing?
So it's 7 o'clock in the night?
Well, later than that because it took you guys so long to figure out what the fuck you were doing. So it's probably about 8.
Okay. I'm okay with continuing at least until 2 a.m.
Well, from the edge of the cliff and looking at the camp, like, could I guesstimate how long it would take for them to get to the only entrance to the village?
If they're going to come around the way you guys came, follow that same path, if you're assuming that's the only way up, 8 hours.
Oh.
If there's another way up that leads to the path, and then like the two paths join together, and then they follow like that second half of the path that you guys took in to the town, could be less, could be more.
So if they take the normal path, they'll arrive at 11 o'clock then.
Damien's trying to take a nap.
Oh, yeah, I'm not at my computer, but I want to use my friggin' second wind thingy.
Okay.
Because does this count as a short rest? We're just sitting in the forest for hours?
Yeah, you guys have just been sitting here. This is a short rest.
Awesome. Okay, I'm going to use my second wind when I get back to my computer.
Okay. So you guys continue
I'll hit die.
Okay. So you guys continue to wait through the night. I need someone to roll me a perception check as it approaches around 12 a.m.
Ah, shit.
That was almost a 17.
Okay.
That's an 8.
Okay. So
Can we give
Wait.
them advantage since we're all looking?
are you guys all trying to stay on top of your game? Yeah, you can have
Well,
an advantage.
Damien's
Yeah.
asleep, but I don't know about everyone else.
I
just
mean,
rolling
the
my
kind of
head
shit. Flint is literally the only one paying watch. All hidden.
we should probably, like, all look.
Yeah, I don't think we're just, picking our asses.
Yeah, so roll
Yeah,
advantage.
just sitting in a tree, like, playing cards. Like, oh shit, they're here.
Okay, that's better.
Nice.
That was almost a 1.
Yeah.
So you,
Me too.
as you are kind of sitting, Flint, are you in a tree or are you on the ground?
I'll just say that If there's a way to be in a tree and be hidden, then in a tree.
Okay. So as you're kind of sitting on this large branch, you hear it's been mostly quiet. You hear like the rustling in bushes of a couple different small animals. But as some time passes, it's about midnight, and you hear the sound of a snapping branch or a
I
twig.
look that way.
As you kind of peer out into the night, you hear the darkness of under the trees, and your dark vision kind of giving you a sense of almost like you're in dim light. You don't really see anything.
Okay. Compared to us, it's in what direction?
It seems to be in the direction of the path that you came up. So
Okay.
if the town is here, and you guys are like in the trees between the path, like if you look at this map, if you guys are in the trees here, then it would be coming from this direction, away from the town.
All right. I'll have someone nearby that I could hit and point towards. And I look to Kira and I say, "Pass without a trace."
Okay, I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
So, like, the little shadow wolf that's, like, darker than the darkness around us somehow starts, like, running around the group.
Okay.
After,
So
after
the
that,
shadow wolf kind
I'll-
of jumping, bouncing off of the trees, and kind of passing all around you, weaving in between all of you as you kind of look out into the darkness.
Flint gets down from his branch and comes towards it and says, "Move. Something's there."
As you continue to watch out into the darkness, all you hear is
I'll
silence.
hit Damien on the forehead.
Wake him up. Okay. So you're all kind of staring out into the darkness, and all you hear is silence.
Mm-hmm. Do we move silently towards where we heard the noise?
It's up to you guys.
I would like to do that.
As you're
So-
about to start moving forward, you hear another branch just snapped.
Does
Yeah,
it sound like an animal or something, like, really heavy, like a person?
Can't tell. It just sounds like something stepped on a branch or a twig and snapped it.
Okay.
Other than that, it's been
Uh.
pretty silent. Faint sound of wind, but that's it.
Can we start moving in slowly?
Well, I'm staying in my
towards the
tree.
noise? I'll let you stay in that tree. No one can get past it on trace.
Well, okay. Guess I'll move too.
So what are you guys gonna do? You're gonna push farther into the woods?
I would like to go, trying to keep in the foliage and pass without a trace to remain unseen.
Well,
Yeah.
you're gonna be making stealth checks if you're gonna move forward. But I haven't heard anything from anyone other than Repa. So if Flint is moving forward, he can move forward. But
I would
I
rather
mean, Abot's
wait.
not moving forward.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I make too much noise.
Well,
I
I
want
thought
to
that
stay
I
with
was.
Kira.
Yeah, I thought I was supposed to stay back.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, so Flint's going in alone. Okay. Either way, I got a 21 installed.
So the rest of you are. I'm actually gonna shift things a little bit here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Can we see Flint moving forward?
Or perception check.
I mean, I kind of left you guys, so
Yeah, but
Not
you guys
there
have been
anymore.
kind of dispersed through the crowd there, so or through the trees.
18.
I got a 19 and I can see up to 120 feet.
But it's like dim light, right? When you're using dark vision,
Yeah.
so you can see in dim light. You basically see dim light. So,
actually, do you have? Is it the invocation or the or your racial?
It's part of my warlock stuff.
The invocation makes one see normally in dark, so
Oh,
he
okay.
sees colors and everything.
Okay. So
Oh yeah,
as
you can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical.
okay, so as you see Flint moving forward, Damien, um, roll me a perception check, please.
Oh, I rolled when Carrick
Yeah.
did. I got a 19, but I can re-roll it if you want.
I rolled an 18.
Oh, okay. Okay, you guys both. So you guys both did see Flint moving forward. Flint and Damien. As you're looking out, you see slight motion behind one tree, about 60 feet or so in front of Flint, who is about 20 feet in front of you, the group.
I poke Abot and whisper quietly. I said, "Warn him to stop."
Abot quickly, awakened mind, communicates. Stop.
I whisper into his ear like what we see, 60 feet ahead, blah blah blah, and so Abot can let him know.
Abot just repeats it verbatim.
All right. I look back. I make a motion to move.
Can you tell him that this trap is for them, not for us?
But yeah, Abot's just repeating everything.
Okay.
Flint puts a hand to his nose bridge. Just thinks to himself, "Can't see the fuckers. They'll just move past you." And he keeps to the brushes. I think he's silent at the moment. He's gonna start trying to look into there.
You're looking into the tree still? Okay.
Yeah.
So you keep on looking out, and you don't see anything. Damien and Carrick, you see another movement, very briefly.
Different location or
Different
same spot?
location. About
I say
50 feet in the opposite direction. So you've seen one out here somewhere, and you've seen another out here somewhere.
I poke Abot and quietly once again say, "There's another."
Since they're so close to me, can I look?
Yeah, roll perception.
Oh, I was gonna say, can Everest do it?
Rip.
Rip rap.
Maybe she could have.
Nah, I would have stinking up the place too much.
12.
12. So you don't actually see anything. You're looking out, and you see them pointing in different directions, but you're not actually picking up what they're picking up. What is that, Kurt?
Has there been any wildlife sounds, just in general? Like, what is the ambient noise of?
The ambient noise, this faint wind and the rustling of trees. Every now and then you hear small animals in bushes and stuff. This is the first time you've actually seen anything large, and this is the first time that those two snaps that were heard were probably the biggest things you've heard.
Can I like have we heard like bird sounds and shit like that?
No, you have not.
No nocturnal birds.
Nope, you haven't.
You said some small animals?
Yeah, sound like something rustling in bushes every now and then, but nothing.
Are there any, like, crickets or bugs?
Yes, just your normal.
Ye old crickets.
Yeah, your normal insect
Nighttime
noise.
noises.
Okay. Can I? I'm not gonna do anything right now. So never mind.
A small question. Have they seen movement of like the bushes, the trees? What?
It seems to be on the ground amongst the trees. Like you just saw a faint shadow Dart behind a tree.
But is it like
That's-
rustling of the leaves, or is it
Nope.
like movement?
You think you saw movement, but you're not 100% sure.
Okay.
Some time
I'm
passes.
going to cast minor illusion of a half orc peering through the bushes to see if there's a reaction to that.
So,
Where do you place the illusion?
Close to where I thought they would appear. Essentially, just one popping out of the bushes.
I thought the illusion had to be stationary.
It just appears the image.
Okay.
If they weren't looking, they'll see essentially a person who seems to have come out of the bushes.
Okay. So you make it appear. No response. No reaction. Another 15-20 seconds passes. Anybody doing anything?
I want to look up
Can I?
and see if I see anything flying overhead.
Roll perception check.
Oh, the little evil giggle. Didn't like that.
I'll probably be looking too, since I know that I'm the only one that can see normal.
Did I
Right.
see his illusion
Six.
pop?
So that's like super cocked.
Yeah, that looks cocked to me.
Okay, if you want to re-roll it, you can re-roll it.
Did I see his illusion pop?
Flint, where did you put the illusion? Where on the grid?
Where did the movement appear?
It's a 20, but it's just as
The
cocked as the other one.
First
But,
movement appeared here.
And around here.
So, Carrick, you did not. It's outside of the range of your dark vision.
Gotcha.
There we go. I rolled a 20, but it was also cocked, so I re-rolled it a third time, and now it's not cocked, and it's a 7. Plus 2. So 9.
You don't see anything overhead, but as you look up, you think you hear another rustling, this time from behind you.
I turn and just look really intently at its location.
Can I do primeval awareness to see if any of my favorite enemies are nearby?
Okay. Go ahead. You do it.
But yeah, it's just as I
You
concentrate for a
are
minute.
getting the signal of a monstrosity.
Oh fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Flint, you hear another branch snap. This time
Oh.
closer to you,
Okay.
above you.
I'll
I whispered
I'll look
to Abot,
8.
they're monstrosities. They're surrounding us.
And
additionally, she should be able to get their location, right?
Yeah, I think I get their location.
And as you start to look, Flint, directly in front of you, not 15 feet away, a hooded man steps out from behind a tree. And he looks at
Do
you.
they see me?
Oh, he's looking straight fucking at you.
Alright. Bomb rush him immediately.
And as you do, he takes a step back. He throws his hood back, spins around, draws a crossbow, aiming directly at your head, point blank as you're running at him.
Alright.
And as he throws his hood back, you see a face that Abot has described to you before.
Oh, it's the fucking...
Oi! Fucking stop!
Oh god.
You see,
Straight towards him still.
and you're just running at him.
Yep.
Flint, stop.
As you're running at him, I need you to make a grapple check, and then he shoots at you with this crossbow, point fucking blank.
All good. I'm not trying to grapple him.
What are you trying to do? You're trying to what?
Yeah, but I'll wait for the shot first, and then I'll
What are you trying to do to him?
attack. Like, legitimately.
Okay, make an attack then.
Okay. I'll wait for the shot first. I'll legitimately ready if it's necessary.
Bu- 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 bu. What's your AC?
It's 18. Is the hit 23 or below?
It is 24.
Never mind.
And so he releases this shot point blank as you run at him. And the rest of you, as you see Flint rush forward and you see this man stamp out, you see simultaneously above you and all of the trees around you, cloaked figures pop out, aiming longbows and crossbows at you from the trees.
They fucking cheated.
Doo, doo, doo. Doo, doo, doo.
I was sensing these. These are the monstrosities? Bruh. Okay.
Hold on one second before I roll that dice.
Wish I had more spell slots.
I thought you said there were 8.
I didn't finish counting.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Great.
People are doing a little bit of everything at the same time. And
Also, shouldn't he have disadvantage? Since it is point blank.
you were running at him, and he didn't. When he aimed at you, you were not point blank, right? You were here mid run, and then he shoots you. And by the time he's shooting you, you're here. It's your choice to run at him, man.
Okay. I mean, staying back against the man with the crossbows.
You're in a
dumb.
forest, bro. Get behind something. If you don't want to get shot.
No, I agree with Flint. Fucking charge him.
You take 8 points of piercing damage as it hits you in the chest. And he says, "Fucking stop!" You still want to run at him and hit him?
Said that I recognized the man.
You
I
recognize the
legitimately am not
description of the
remembering at
man.
the moment. I don't have my notes.
You recognize
I
the
just
description.
recognize. Yeah. What Abot told you.
Sorry?
He's the bounty hunter dude that hunted down Tomlin's group and took Tomlin hostage. And he's
Yeah.
the one that's been beating up Tomlin and such.
Okay, then. You want to kill these guys. I'm so confused. Anyway, I'll take the 8 piercing damage and I will load on him. I will take the whip out.
Okay. So make your attack.
Do we hear this?
Oh yeah, you guys see all
I
this,
know you
and
said-
everybody
We also yelled
else.
fucking stop, so.
He fucking yelled stop. All of you guys see this. You guys see the people step out from behind the trees and the branches. You guys see all of this right now. If you guys want to act, you can, and then you're going to roll initiative. Right now,
Yeah,
the only
definitely.
2 people engaged are Flint and this guy. If you guys want to roll initiative and get it going, you can. It's up to you.
What can we make out about these figures other than the fact that they have either crossbows or longbows?
They're all humanoids. The ones closest to you that you can make out are human. None of them are wearing Shalinstian armor. They all seem to be wearing black and green cloaks with leather armor.
Okay.
But are they definitely the source of like the monstrosity pains?
They are 100% the source of monstrosity.
Great. Okay. These guys are monstrosities. Just fun fact. I whisper to Abot.
Rip, turn undead.
Yeah, Damien's gonna jump in. I'll roll initiative.
All right, roll initiative. Flint, you're gonna roll
Oh.
initiative too after your attack.
Okay. Like, are we fighting or?
Seems that way.
I mean, I don't. It seems also like we're just gonna TPK here, but
What?
That's
No. We've been in
19.
much worse situations.
These aren't like people, these are monstrosities.
That doesn't necessarily mean that they're like this giant demon thing.
Alright, that's
No.
19 and a...
Well, this dude had a +8 to hit.
I have
Yeah.
a +9.
Well,
Good
that's
one.
great, but
All right,
We
Repas,
also
what were
have
the
our slots.
rolls?
16 and 20.
Okay, so the 16, as you lash out, he dodges right under it, and then you come up with the other slash, and it slashes him across the face, and roll damage.
Alright. And I will also attempt to grapple him with the whip.
Okay.
Alright, he takes 11.
So as it slashes him across, you know the force, and you've seen what you're capable of with this. This slash seems to not do nearly what you expect. It just leaves a small scrape across his face. He says, "Fucking stop, mate! You're fucking with something you don't fucking understand. Calm down, we'll fucking talk it out."
Alright, I see the slash and I release the grip.
Are we talking?
Alright, you have a chance to talk.
What the fuck you doing in these mountains? What the fuck your friends doing in these mountains?
What are you doing in these mountains?
I'm here to investigate, mate. Now you fucking tell me what you're doing here.
We came to settle debts.
What debt? Stop playing fucking coy!
I'm gonna walk up slowly.
As you do that, you see the bows get drawn. They're all pointing at you. They're just following you with their bows.
Okay, I hold my hands up like I'm not doing anything here, just walking up.
Ebot's following her.
So is Carrick. And
Okay,
we're all technically still abnormally sneaky.
yeah, I'm just
You're,
gonna.
you're not. They see you guys.
No, I know. He was joking about past wild trace.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna like reach out and pull Flint to the side.
Okay. Damien, are you moving
Okay.
or are you staying where you are?
Damien's coming closer, but he is still very much like holding the rear, I guess you could say.
Okay. As you come closer, one of the other ones says,
Nathaniel! Look at this one!
he kind of looks over you.
Brother! Welcome to Eularia! Welcome home!
And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Oh fuck!
Huh?
Huh?
I'm confused.
Wait, is that the?
Yes, those are the guys that the fucker told you to learn about.
Oh.
Aliens.
I told what? I am beyond confused. I should have run better notes.
Wait, so
Whoa,
no,
wait,
it's like
so these are the
confusing.
werewolf people?
Oh, they're Malrone? Oh, I should have fucking hit him with a sword.
No, the Eularians.
Wait.
They're different.
The
Frank.
YOLO-arians?